Hooray for technical difficulties.
Hello.
Stupid life.
Fucking life.
I feel that so much right now.
Yeah.
Ingenuity. Thank you very much.
Until the wind changes.
How many times do you reckon you've said shit in that whole introduction?
At least 30.
Not poking fun, just
Nice.
kill it.
Well, there's nothing else we can do. We just need to. How far away are we from our destination? Are we sort of a few days away?
For a day, I think she said. Yeah, a day and a half. She said keep going east for a day and a half and we'll be fine. I'm just focusing on
How
staying there.
fast does the ship travel? What?
He doesn't know. Is what he's saying. He doesn't.
Make a guess because I'm planning something. I need to know how fast the ship travels.
30 knots.
In feet.
30 knots in feet.
Oh shit! Sorry. Ow. Yeah.
work that out.
Your
120
survival check. Yeah, your relaxing time was yesterday when you drove me insane.
120 miles.
Really? But I'm already there.
No, I'm still busy. Solve for speed, solve for distance or time. The speed equals distance times time.
Oh.
I hated physics in school and I still hate it now.
My brain isn't working. I've had it's been a week and then trying to calculate that. That's the DM's fucking job.
My brain's definitely not working.
What are you trying to figure out?
Hang on. D&D ship speed.
So convert miles into feet.
I've got 26400 feet.
I got Abraham Lincoln.
I got a rock.
Okay, so 26,400 feet per hour. No, it's 5 miles per hour. 120 miles per day. We're working out per hour. So 26,400 feet per hour divided by 60 will give us the minute. 440 is its speed. It's not going to work what I had in mind, so let's just forget it.
Cool. There's 5 minutes.
Shut up!
I'm never going to get back.
Zouston's just dead. Like, what are you guys talking about?
I was just trying to think if I think I might have to wait until we're closer to shore. But if I morph myself into a giant eagle or something, I could just fly us over to shore. But I don't think we would make it within 2 hours. So
No, probably not.
So we might as well just sail the ship and try and figure out what the fuck we're doing.
I'll just keep doing this thing.
Need to take a rest. I'm a little bit.
We need to take a rest and take turns. So
Yes.
I mean, I'm good for a while. I think.
Okay. Well, how are we doing it? One sailing, one on lookout, 2 sleeping, or because you can't sail and keep lookout.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, I need someone watching because I can't see in front of me. There's sails in the way.
We might have to just.
You should have a warm out.
Is there a crow's nest on this ship? Yeah.
Okay, well, how about me and Jago go rest first, and then we'll wake up and swap with you guys so you and Shadow can still get some rest.
Right.
Okay.
Cool. So it's me, Shadow, to start with. I'll keep hanging onto the wheel.
Do you want?
Are we still going east?
Do you want the box or something?
That's fine. I'm trusting you guys to do the looking.
Shadow, make sure you keep an eye out and tell him where he's going.
Oh, why doesn't Shadow take the wheel and then Zouston go up to the crow's nest? Because you like the crow's nest on the other ship.
I'm all right. I'm liking this because every now and then I feel a fight me, so I'm like, yeah, that's right. Now fuck you. I'm done.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
You were saying something about a raccoon, Zouston. I did not care before because I was trying to save this man, but...
Oh, don't worry about that. Giant fucking raccoon's on the other ship. Not my problem.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. It'll steal all their pants. It's fine. Yeah, good riddance.
Okay.
I don't like that smoke I saw coming from Georgie just then.
Okay. I guess I'll go rest then.
Yeah, you guys do that. I got this. I mean, we got this, I should say, yeah. Shadow's here too.
Me and Jay go to bed.
Hello, over there.
Come on, please. I'm not sitting in front of you. Stop letting him shout.
Shadow. Yeah. That works.
Yeah. Hang on, doesn't anybody have a compass?
Oh, I do.
Yeah, I was gonna say. The place is there, so yeah, but rabbits live on land.
He's not wrong.
So, you know.
If we get in
Worst
trouble,
case
I'll worry about
scenario,
it.
yeah.
If we get in trouble, I'll do that. But for now, I'm following the instructions.
You come across a sea rabbit.
Oh, don't give him ideas.
There is actually a thing called a sea rabbit. No, at the moment, I'm following Luna's instructions.
We'd just be going in circles, Piglet.
Yeah, knowing Georgie, she probably just deliberately just do circles around me to make the needle spin.
Probably.
So, Shadow's looking out, making sure that I stay going east. Oh, fuck. It's alright. I got this. Yeah! Hey. Alright. So I can tell you right now, what I can see is the steering wheel and the pole that holds the steering wheel and the rope that connects the steering wheel to the rudder. So how much detail can I see in that timber with a 9? Smiley face, right.
No. Cute. Oh.
Precisely. Oh no. Well,
Piglet.
Piglet.
ten feet above.
I was just about to say the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, the fact that we were all thinking it. Fucking what the fuck? Shit, the wheel! What? Huh? Fuck, I am. Was that raccoon on here? Yeah. Yeah, you do that. I'll hold the wheel. What? Whatever it is, where it is. Yes, I'll do that. Who, me? Oh. Right. Oh. I'm not noticing right now. Okay, the water's flicking me, but outside that I'm like, wheel. Perception check, disadvantage. Done. Here we go. Fucking. Okay, let's add a D4 to that. Is it what, D4? D8. Right, sorry, D4's bless. That's a 14. It's on your back. Get it. I can hear the chittering. Stop it! That's right, we're murdering raccoons. Oh no. Do you know off the top of the head the AC of a raccoon?
I did.
Technically, I'd argue no. Because you can see its shape quite clearly.
13.
I swear my vegan ex-wife is
FYI.
got a tingling at the back of her fingers right now.
Can I use one pack of like the mints in the sink?
I think someone here can fix that. At least make it less bloody. Maybe I think I don't know. Go shit. We still going east? We need to go east right now for at least until we hit land. Holy shit!
There we go.
It's made of iron. You're an asshole. Alright, cool. Let me know if I adjust it. Also, who the fuck are you? Well, that's why I argue. You're the one who landed on me, so you should be introducing yourself.
Would Picnic recognize him from when she saw him sleeping?
Yeah, you'd recognise me. Well, my name is Zalsta Fappelstam. Yeah? What? I mean, I am standing up. Wait, what? Wait, you mean they weren't fucking with me? No, this is a different boat. No, the other boat had a bigger fucking raccoon on it. We jumped across from that boat. This is the one. This one had apparently a bunch of vampire pirates on it. Jingo. Oh yeah, Jingo. Yeah. Yeah, Jingo. Yeah. No, he likes burritos. Mate. Oh yeah. Just to note, it's definitely good to remember her name because she gets cranky. She only threatened you once. She likes you. No, that's what she normally looks like. That's fine.
That's just a domestic bitch face.
But trust me, if she only threatened to kill you once, no, she likes you. Because that's what the voice in my head told me, which was the girl in the crow's nest on the other ship, who was very nice. But she said we're going that way, so I said okay, cool. Because let's face it, we don't know how to fucking steer a ship. You do? Cool, that'll be really useful. Because I'm good for now as long as I keep heading east, because that's apparently where they're going. Because let's face it, we want to catch up with them and have words about leaving us behind. Oh, if I've got fucking gone off course, I'm going to kick you. I don't like that grin. I love that check, though. How high up is the ship compass? So, so a motherfucker who's 3 foot tall would not see it. Okay. So I see a guy. What you doing over there?
The dragon.
You do that? I mean, that just proves that you spontaneously appear. Hey, okay. I've seen some weird shit.
I was there, man.
I pointed over at my friend Shadow over there. You see him? He once turned pink. It was fucking hilarious. Shadow. Oh, yeah. He's not. Okay.
Oh, mate.
Now he's just lying in the fetal position, rocking backwards and forwards, going shadow,
Huh.
shadow, shadow.
He's normally friendlier than that. Oh. He's a quiet guy. Normally he's a little friendly. Oh, worry about that later, I suppose. Oh, I'm a lot friendlier when I'm asleep. Yeah. I mean, hell, when I'm awake, I'm pretty friendly too. I'm practically the salt of the earth. What? Voices? You hear voices? I heard a voice at one point. Oh, well, that was Luna. She did a thing, so she was talking to me from the other ship. Don't exactly get how that shit works, but no, I heard a voice at one point telling me to keep an eye on Jago, make sure he follows the way of the beard properly, and that he's currently being misled, and I have to guide him to the right path. That was the last voice I heard that wasn't someone I knew. Well, actually, I did know that person. They said they were the beard, so I guess I did know them. Yeah, the beard. No, yeah, the beard spoke to me. Yeah. I mean, look at me. I'm clearly a devout follower of the beard, so of course he spoke to me. Can I get her to roll a d4?
Yes, Bob.
Oh,
Can I potentially take 1d4 emotional damage?
Can't hear it.
Oh no.
That's not good. What annoying.
on what?
On Twitch.
I mean,
But you can hear us. Maybe you guys need to turn your things up or something? Is that a thing that can be done?
Does that work? That should fix it. God Fucking damn it. I updated Windows, so
Goddamn
It-
Windows updates.
reset all my defaults.
Goddamn Windows updates.
Alright, that fixes me, but Wanderer, I don't know.
Okay, everybody.
Say something. Say, hang on. Say something. Say, hang on. Say something. Say,
Alright, you're coming through.
Yeah, Wanderer.
Alright, hang
What
on.
is this coming through?
That should fix it. Alright, Piglet, talk. I can hear you
Piglet is
breathing now.
talking.
repeating.
Well, then that's probably a good
Repeating what I'm
sign
saying.
that you can hear me talk.
There we go. That should fix it, yes?
No Wanderer still.
Wait, what? Is that delayed?
There she is,
Yay,
okay.
the Piglet.
Hey!
Real there.
Yay!
God fucking damn it. Alright, let's start from the beginning.
Alright,
Nah.
back to what I was doing.
Hey,
Insulting
Critical Role
Zalston.
had their audio problems too. Fine.
That's alright, I can keep insulting Zalston.
Yes. So, alright. Because
She
apparently
insulted my beard.
I've just said I've seen better.
For the record, this Zalston has better than this.
Zalston has better than Waters.
No. Zalston's is shorter than Waters, but it comes up the side of his head.
That's cool. Like mutton chops almost,
Like a
but
fucking lion's
a
mane.
beard. Yeah, that's it.
Alright, so because I wasn't on audio, I guess, catch up. They were heading east. May and Jago took a rest, or have started to take a rest. Zalston was steering. Shadow was in the lookout. Wanderer appeared 10 feet above Zalston.
Call
And
Shadow
yeah,
Echo.
Echo, and oh yeah, they killed a raccoon. That was very cute and very scared, and now is dead.
It is now very dead.
It was fearsome, thank you. It attacked me.
Exactly right. It's a
It
fucking
was
raccoon.
holding on for dear life. You entered its fucking
It's a
home.
raccoon.
Anyway, so
yeah.
Wanderer had just insulted Zalston's beard. His nose
All
started
I-
bleeding.
All I did was said that I have seen better beards.
That'll do it.
That's almost as insulting as walking up and saying to a female, "I really like your moustache." I wish I could grow one like that. Insulting more.
Are you good there? You're kind of, making your beard, well, I guess it's a beard, all red.
A single tear falls from my left eye. Yep. We're fine.
Are you
Still going
are you-
east?
Yeah, you're still going east. Are you
You
crying?
know what?
No.
I will go back.
But you've got a tear.
It's fucking
Yeah,
weird.
just salt in the salty air.
Oh, not the salt of the earth, the salt of the air now?
You can have a
We're
lemon.
okay, there's salt in the air. It's fine.
Nothing more.
Yeah.
Sick.
What about the mayo of the sandwich? I think that has a better ring to it. What do you think? And she's gonna kind of lean on the wheel.
Yeah. It's good. Yeah, I'm just. Well, I got to make sure we go east. I don't want to miss the thing.
Fucking gross.
You are.
I will say, Zalston, you're not what I expected. It's interesting.
Expected. You were expecting me?
Well, yeah, I've been looking for you for the past few months.
Hi, here I am.
The others didn't. Your friends didn't tell you about me.
Oh, they mentioned something about the person showing up, appearing suddenly, disappearing, and helping them fight vampires, and it all sounded fucking ridiculous.
Well, yeah, it is pretty ridiculous, but
And May fucks
So-
with me all the time anyway, so you know.
I suppose. So you don't teleport across the world in an instant? What is it that you can do then?
I get angry and hit things.
Can you show me?
A little busy steering right now.
I've got it. I can steer.
All right, well, okay, but I need something to hit.
I'm sure there's a box or somewhere that you could hit.
Apparently, a dog just entered, so
I look over at the raccoon
body-
corpse.
the corpse of the raccoon.
I guess I could hit that.
it's just kind of laying there, just like,
I unwrap it and I fling it over to the side. I mean, I don't feel good about killing one that's already. I don't feel good about killing one that's already dead, but I take into. I just remind myself of what she just fucking said to me, and I use that to channel my rage.
taking
Go
a
into
rage.
rage and just absolutely paste this raccoon.
Alright,
So-
first I need you to roll me a
Rage.
d20.
Yep. Let's fucking go.
Didn't think I'd need this today.
18. You're gonna need it.
Yes, possibly, actually. Hang on.
Sorry, not sorry.
I know, right?
What all these? I missed the fight.
Yes. Alright, so roll me a d100. Lucky you weren't in the fight, you probably would have burnt through your rage.
That was ages ago.
47. Oh no.
Oh, my phone updated and I can't find the album that I had it in.
Fireball!
Fucking updates are just
Fucking
ruining your life
updates are
today,
just,
aren't
yeah,
they?
fuck this shit, man. Seriously.
As it was, Windows was trying to fucking get me to prepare for end of support for Windows 10. I'm like, fuck off, I'm busy.
No, that's a magical trinket. That's not what I need. Sorry, guys. Where did the folder go? Oh, album. There we go. Hey. Alright, nope, not that one. That one. So, what'd you roll? 47.
47.
Flag. Okay. Alright. For the next hour, you can walk on walls and ceiling.
Awesome.
Yeah. That could come in really handy. So remember, roll 47 more often in battles. Alright.
Okay.
Now, second question. How close are you to Wanderer when this happens?
I'm over at the raccoon.
Oh, it'd be at least 60 feet, right?
No, there's some stairs and bedrooms like that.
I guess, how far did I just
You're
kind
never gonna let that go, are
No, he never will.
It's
But
funny.
I love that he never will.
It's funny, it's funny. It fucking hurts, man.
you? 4 campaigns later, lose the 60 feet.
I'll be bringing that up in February. So how far do you reckon? How far do you reckon you threw a dead raccoon in your cloak?
She's
He's behind
got
by the side.
she's got a 9 strength, so I imagine it was only like 5 to 10 feet.
You just drop to your feet.
Yeah. Hey, she's charismatic, she's not strong.
All right. So as Zalston rages, what form are you currently in? Whereabouts is your runes currently? Because you said you were in orange.
Yeah, she is an orange. They do
Got a bad mouth.
change, even with her multiple forms, they do change placement every single time she changes, so never really in the same place twice. I think at the moment now they'd be on her face. So like from her eyes and her forehead upwards.
All right.
Some of it is under her hair.
How close to your eyebrows?
Yeah, pretty close.
All right. So, Zalston's raging. I guess. All right. So, Zalston, you watch as you rage, Wanderer's runes that are across the forehead start to glow, and Wanderer, you notice almost like you've got like a headlamp. Like you can see the glow coming. You're not sure where it's coming from, but you can see it kind of like emanating from where your forehead is. So it's glowing pretty bright. That's all I'm giving you.
It's fucking weird.
Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, you gonna hit the raccoon?
I'm gonna say that my distraction of that lasts about 6 seconds.
As your rage drops, the runes.
That's really
Hey.
weird. Wham.
You raged again? Or
No,
you
I
just
just
hit
hit
the raccoon? Oh.
Without looking, just go bang.
Do I make you roll for it? Nah, fuck it.
If you want.
If you did,
I
I
will
would
say-
have just. If you did, I would have just silvery barbed him.
I said I'd argue I roll it. If you do make me roll, I'm rolling at disadvantage because I'm
Yeah,
not looking.
because you said you weren't looking. It's fine. I will say that your axe meets like wood mostly, but there is like a squish where like the raccoon's kind of like up against the corner. It's like just enough to get like a slice in.
Yeah, the fucking the vegans are coming for us.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, this is the world of laws and orders and balance. Yada yada yada.
Sorry.
Grass. Was it? Anteater eats grass. Leopard eats antes. You know, same circle and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
So really, they didn't tell you that I was looking for you?
Not sure if I remember if they did or not.
Oh.
Those mentioned you appeared and you helped, then you sneezed and
I told you she was here to assassinate you.
You did.
Just so you know. Just in case it's a Jeff forgot thing.
Yeah, no, Jeff totally forgot that.
I did.
And
But at
that's
the same time, I'm fully prepared to assume that Zalston doesn't necessarily remember that.
She's just making you burn through your rages. So you.
So we get him so she can just fuck him up. Hey, show me what you can do and tire yourself out and use all of your fucking abilities.
Hey, Zalston, are you able to tie yourself up?
Just
Can you just try?
just jump overboard and put a rock in your pocket.
No, what the funny thing is, the funniest thing is that I can probably incapacitate him right now with unsettling words and hypnotic rap.
Jesus Christ.
No, that I did my angry, cranky thing, which is all well and good, but your face glowed when I did that, and then it went away when my cranky dropped.
Yeah. Weird, huh? Must just
Yeah.
be, you know, like a seasonal thing. Maybe we passed some magic stones on in the water.
I mean, I've got these runes that have been chipped into my arms, into the bones in my arms. That means weird shit happened. Like, I think anything weird happened this time.
I will say that when something like that happens, like the being able to walk on walls and ceilings, you know, like you can feel it in your gut. You're like, I could fucking walk on a wall and not fall over, but you believe it. It's not like when you're just kind of walking on and go, wonder if I can walk along that wall. This is like I know I can walk along that wall.
I suppose I'd noticed that my boots are kind of grabbing a bit more.
You feel like your
I mean-
feet are sticking to the floor more.
For example, I think this time it did this, and I just walk over to the mast and I just start walking up the mast. I mean, this time this happened.
Huh. So it's
Now
not
walk
the
back down.
it's not the same every time when you get mad.
No, not always. One time the worst one was one time I got angry and then I wasn't able to get. Then I couldn't get drunk for a good 2 days. That
Oh,
sucked.
that's the worst. Not being able to
Oh.
get drunk.
It was fucking horrible.
How are
Not
you
the killing of the
alive after
unicorn.
that?
Or...
How are you
Oh.
alive after that?
Oh,
Keep
it
role-playing, I'll be
helps
back.
that a guy fixed me. He did something to me. Didn't he kiss me?
Ooh, spicy. Tell me all the details. I love
Oh, he
stories.
just grabbed me and planted one on me, and suddenly I was able to get drunk. It was awesome.
Pretty handy. Do you remember his name by chance? And I don't know, a location?
Name? I don't think I remember his name, but he was in a town.
Uh-huh.
Craven Breed.
Shut up.
I'm helping out there.
No.
In where?
It was either Craven Breach or Avilton.
I think it might have been Avilton.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I've just
I'm
asked
running
you a
back.
bunch
Sorry,
of
sorry,
questions.
sorry, before this passes. George, if you can give me his name, you get inspiration.
Woo!
Without looking at my book,
Yeah. You only fucked him.
scoring.
Yes. Take inspiration.
Hey!
She only fucked him.
Wasn't his last name Thunderbrew?
You've already got inspiration. What are you going for?
No. Yeah, no, but
I don't actually remember.
Under dick that day.
Yeah, I don't have any notes on Avilton.
no,
I
I
don't
don't
even
see if I
remember
remember his last
From.
name.
Anyway,
It
sorry.
was Thunderstorm or something.
No.
Hang
The
on,
No,
I'll
notes
find
are
it.
on my iPad. My iPad's out in the fucking lounge room.
Well, that's dumb.
Oh well, Salt Man. I've asked you a bunch of questions. You don't have any questions for me?
I mean, why you're looking for me, I guess, is a good one.
Yeah, the voices in my head told me to find you.
Thunderbrew.
Told you to find me.
Right.
Well,
Or
you found me.
I was fucking right. I remembered something. Sorry.
Did they tell you what to do after you found me?
What was the
Uh,
tavern called?
No, it hasn't yet. It hasn't kind of told me what to do
Golden
yet.
Griffin Inn.
Insight check.
No.
I
I'm
have
going for it
no
because I
idea
know
what
that-
Sorry. I have no idea what you guys were talking about because I was so focused on May and Jago. George and Waters
Oh,
going,
we're still asleep. Sorry.
yeah, I know.
Shut up.
Yeah, we
You
should.
can't whisper because the microphone's between you
I
guys
know.
and it just stays the same level. I'm like, wait,
Sorry.
what was the in called? So, yes. Roll your insight, roll your deception or
I don't have a fucking.
Okay.
Yeah.
So with a 7 on the dice, that's 22.
Night of Rats. Welcome.
Yeah.
Night, hello.
Okay. Fair enough.
I have
She
no
is-
idea what you just said.
She's very hard to read.
Wait. No, shush.
Sorry, child.
Well,
It's alright. And now the breathing.
fair enough. Outside of that, I suppose you can hang around for a while. You found me. Maybe they'll be a bit clear about what you're supposed to do.
Kill.
Maybe.
I just gotta keep steering this thing for a while, and actually, I gotta go to sleep. So then wake the others. I'm sure they wouldn't mind saying hi to you again.
A shiver runs down her spine. Fuck, May's on the ship, isn't she?
Yep. She's below decks right now. If you want to go say hi.
I think I'm good. I'd like to live for another few hours if that's the case, but
Oh, I'm sure you'll be fine.
I don't know. She kind of, again, threatened to stab me. It was only once, but she threatened to stab me.
Yeah, she likes you.
I mean, I could disappear in another 5 minutes. It's actually very weird that I've reappeared near familiar people.
I mean, I suppose if you try to find, if you're supposed to
Hey,
find
thanks for
it,
the
you
follow.
have, it's probably what's linked you somehow.
Aw. Thank you, Knight.
5 followers left to our giveaway, guys.
Holy shit.
Ooh.
Wait, what?
We really need to advertise that shit too. I don't
Yeah.
even know
Well, I can
what
show
we're...
it. I can show it again.
Yeah. This
So
is
9
what
to
we're...
flats,
I need better photos so I can put it on Instagram too. And it's the fucking...
I have the head.
Holy shit.
And
It
does
is
have
so
the
good.
Ooh.
Your camera isn't very clear,
Whoa.
though, yeah, baby.
And
Look
the
at
same
that toothy
camera as
more.
you.
Yeah, but it's so fuzzy on your side.
Oh, you're
I don't know
fuzzy.
why.
That's what she said. Yeah.
This is our freebie.
Oh my
giveaway
god, your
when we
camera's
get
so
100
blurry, Georgie. Wow.
Get to 100 followers.
Hey! Chaos
pretty
Mods
good.
for the win.
Chaos Mod. Look at her doing her job.
Because I can't
Love
do it. I'm still trying to find the fucking thing that
The
makes the
button.
thing go thing. Yeah.
Right.
Well, Salt
There.
Man, if you want to get some sleep, I actually know how to steer a ship and I can read a compass, so...
Oh, that's cool. I've got a shift to finish. After that, you can discuss it with Georgie, I'm sure. I mean, May, I'm sure.
Yeah,
Fuck
maybe,
Georgie, my other nosebleeds.
maybe
You take
it's
damage
best
for that one.
Okay, fine, I'll take damage.
It's all good.
1d4.
Maybe it's best if, she doesn't know I'm here. I could just go hide in a box somewhere and wait for
Nah.
my
I'm sure she'll be
inevitable-
glad to see you again. You know, like I said, she only
Yeah.
tried to kill you, offered to kill you once. You know, you guys sounds like you guys are good friends.
Yeah. Sure. I'm gonna go hide over there. Have fun.
All right, okay, I'll finish
Oh,
mine.
I leave my small compass for him to read and try to teach him. This means it's pointing east. Good luck.
Cool.
And I'm gonna go and try and hide, DM. Hide somewhere that's hopefully good enough to hide from May whenever she wakes
Well,
up.
it's been
I'll
about
watch to see where she goes.
2 hours
Mm.
since from Zouston started watch. So there's another 2 hours or so before he goes and wakes up Jago and May.
I still want to try and find somewhere that's hidden to do my rest.
Roll an investigation check. $19.
Yeah.
You find somewhere. So there's plenty of places to hide, right? So when you go downstairs, the first layer is filled with like 20 coffins. So plenty of hiding spaces if you're willing to get in a coffin. If you go below that, there is the room that Jago and May are sleeping in, which was effectively they kept their like treasure, and Jago and May have set up like bedrolls down that. So there's those, or if you on the ship itself, you could like there's a few barrels and stuff you could probably climb into if you really wanted on the top deck.
Let's see. It's not the first time she's climbed into a coffin for one reason or another. But so she's getting in the coffin.
All right, what I'm gonna do?
Gonna make a roll of stealth.
Let it block.
well, first
Let
I'm
it
going to
lock.
make her roll a d20.
Yes.
Gonna say, but beats my passive perception.
I go in, it locks on me, and I'm trapped in there forever. Shit.
All right, so 13. It's good to know. All right. Yeah. So we'll get back to that. So, was there anything else you wanted to do, Zalston, for the next 2 hours?
Nah. I pretty much just keep doing what I'm doing. Acknowledge it's a shame that I get all sticky on walls and it's a position when I can't use it.
What?
As soon as he said it, I was like, all
What?
right, I'm going to leave that.
Let's leave that one and I'll pay for it later.
That's what she said.
Psychic damage.
All right, so nothing else happens during your watch. You go wake up.
Shadow down. I call Shadow down at the end of my shift and say, all right. Suppose don't get the others. It's our turn to have a snooze for a bit.
This one would like to sleep.
Yep. So you go right down, send one of them up so I can take the wheel and I send May up actually. Yeah. She could probably actually see over the wheel.
So Shadow goes downstairs. Looks at both May and Jago. Shrugs. Gently goes over and touches May on the shoulder.
Hi, Shadow.
Sorry to wake you. Zalston, time to sleep.
Okay. Good night, buddy. And I'll just walk over to Jago and I'll just pinch his nose together. Come on.
What the fuck? You have to wake me up like a normal person?
No, I really can't. It's part of my thing. Head upstairs to Zalston. We still going east?
Yep, still going east. Oh, by the way, that teleporty person showed up.
Oh yeah, the one that's trying to assassinate you.
Trying to what?
She was sent to kill you. That's what the voices were telling her.
Oh,
She didn't do it. That's good.
yeah, nah.
She didn't do it.
She went downstairs to hide from you.
Make a
She's
perception check, May.
Well,
Carry on.
yeah.
Yeah, she seemed kind of nice though.
Yeah, she's okay.
Yeah.
She
All right.
helped us, so, go bed.
Interesting, you weren't fucking with me this time.
Why would I fuck with you about something like that? That's horrible.
I don't know. Because it's funny.
It would be funny. I remember that for next time, but this wasn't a joke.
Dana.
Yeah, all right.
Jesus Christ.
All right. So yeah,
Yes.
downstairs somewhere. Maybe say hi at some point.
Yeah,
I'll go sleep.
I'll go find her. Jago,
Yes?
can you man the wheel?
No. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, you just hold the wheel.
I'm going to climb up with my boots so that I'm vertical, looking out on the wheel, above the wheel, and use my mage hand to steer.
Oh, by the way, she gave me a compass so we can keep track of which way is east.
As he goes to hand it to you, you look down and you see a compass that is now
I just point to
sitting
it.
at top of the pole that sits behind the fucking
Yes.
wheel that is in full view.
I just point to it. It is this one. There's us.
It's been there the whole time.
Yeah. Every ship
Oh.
has them, so that they can tell what direction they're going.
Look at where it is. Look at where I was standing.
Well, it's a good job we're still going in the right direction.
Yeah.
Well done. I'm proud of you.
Awesome. Yeah. I mean, good that you gave me this one, I guess.
And your beard looks like it's grown another inch. You're doing good.
You think so?
Blood starts to go up, back in.
Good.
Go on. Go get some rest. You need
Alright.
it.
I go up to the bow of the ship. Get myself nice and comfy there. Pop out the flask.
Roll a. Oh, brain's gone blank. Constitution saving throw. And, wow.
Yeah, I'm good.
You're fine.
Fucking hell.
At least Zalson's good. That one's hurting my heart. And I just curl up, and go to sleep.
Alright.
Oh,
So-
with Jago taking the wheel,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and look for Wanderer.
Oh no.
And I will literally just be going, Wanderer! Wanderer! Wanderer!
Yeah. First things first, Jago, roll a. Actually, you don't need to roll a survival because you know which way east is. But roll a perception. You look out and you can see Zalston in front of you and open seas, and you think to yourself, this is actually not too bad. Nothing seems to happen as you're going along. How long does Mage Hand last?
Indefinitely.
Until you dismiss it.
Until I dismiss it.
Alright, cool. Alright, May. Well, actually, Wanderer.
Yes.
You hear May go, are you...
Well, actually, sorry, to be fair, Mage Hand does last a minute, but it's a cantrip, so I can just constantly
Yeah.
keep recasting it.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Just to
I'll just
clarify.
Hey, then.
Why? Yeah. Just so you're not like, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Basically indefinitely.
Technically, if I had an extra monitor, 3 monitors is not enough, I'd be able to have your character sheets up and actually see it. But I'll get there. I want 6 monitors eventually, but we'll see.
A wall of monitors.
Would it be
Yes.
great to be if we're all the guy in the chair?
So, you hear May muffled calling your name.
Hell no.
A little pea comes out.
I turn blue. Hell no.
Alright, so I need you to roll a stealth for 1,
Yep.
and I need May to roll perception or investigation because you are walking around.
Woo.
No, so 18 stealth.
Would that have been enough time to get a short rest?
Well, this is
Was it during my
Yes.
long rest?
She went down
No,
an
no.
hour before my shift
yeah,
ended.
no,
Yeah.
you did, yeah.
Okay.
Perception or investigation? Which one? Say?
Up to you. because you can either be like they've got slightly
I'll
different
go
DCs.
perception. 'Cause I'm sort of just as I'm walking around, I'm just like,
Yeah.
I'm not really
You're not
focusing.
hands on, and yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking nice night, nat 20.
Fucking finally.
So you don't want to guide yourself as well?
Yeah.
No, because I got a nat 20.
Oh, she's finding your ass.
Oh yeah, she is.
You could get a 32.
You're
Well, she knows where you are, but she's taking her time just to fuck with you.
It's just a horror movie. I'm just sitting there like I hear her coming closer.
you hear the slight the slight hyperventilation of like trying to hold the breath and then like running out of air. Wanderer, wanderer, where are you?
Tink,
That's
tink,
exactly what I do.
tink, tink. Tapping on the
No,
top.
just where
Yeah.
are you? You just go into one of the coffins.
Just a random one, or are you going into hers?
No, I'm asking where she went.
Yeah, she's in one of the coffins.
Okay. So I just start tapping my fingers along the top of the coffin lid. And just go, Wanderer.
She's just lying there as still as possible, praying to Uroth, be like, come on, man, if there's any time I need to magically teleport out of a dangerous situation, it's now.
Nope.
I'm gonna.
As she's
Sorry,
muttering it in like a... You would expect Elvish, but she's not muttering and praying in Elvish.
Do I understand what she's saying?
What languages do you speak?
I'm not telling you.
What languages do you speak? Hang on a sec. Let me pull up your character sheet because I can do that, and I can tell you if you understand.
It's right. I speak basic shit: Common, Druidic, Elvish, Gnomish, Ogre, and Orc.
It's none of those.
You're doing like fucking Abyssal or some shit, aren't you? Yeah.
I'm not telling you.
I'm not telling you.
Something you don't know.
Reverse card.
Just psychological torture on Wanderer. Yes, it is.
Jurassic Park logic, yeah. Just like a raptor tapping its claw in the kitchen.
Come on, Uroth.
So
Come on. Teleport me out of here. Teleport me out of here.
Instead of tapping now, I sort of like just put my hand underneath the crack of the lid and the actual coffin itself, and I'll just slide my hand around and go, "Come on, I've got a present for you. Don't you want to see?" And then I throw the lid off.
I immediately teleport behind you as soon as you open the lid.
Oh yeah.
And I need
Surprised to see you back here so soon.
As she teleports, sorry, because she's in blue form now. As she teleports away from you, I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Sure.
Oh, fuck.
27.
Cool.
Ah!
You are not frightened of Wanderer as she teleports away and kind of like is backed up to a wall like a cat.
Oh.
I didn't kill him! I didn't kill him! I didn't touch a hair on his head! Don't kill me! Technically I fell on him. I didn't hurt him!
I know, I just saw him. I just wanted to give you this, and I hand her a sack.
What's in the sack?
Open it and have a look, dumbass.
No. Last time this happened to me, someone behind her. Someone
Wanderer.
threw a sack over my head and threw me in a
Wanderer.
cell. Nope.
Wanderer.
Nope.
I just hold the bag upside down and let all the gold and platinum and gems and diamonds fall out of it. That's your share of the loot because you helped with the pirates. Thank you very much. I'll drop the bag and walk away.
What the fuck?
I said she likes you.
You're sleeping.
That's your share.
Yeah, I mean,
For what?
Well, I said to you before you fucking poofed into oblivion that if we found anything, I would keep your share because you helped in that battle. I wasn't expecting to see you so soon, so I kind of was going to spend it and then just save it back up again, just keep a note. But, like, you came straight away, so I thought I might as well just give it to you. But you're acting like I was here to murder you. You didn't hurt Zalston. I said if you hurt any of my friends, I'd gut you in your sleep. But you didn't, so...
I mean, technically, I don't sleep, so the threat's kind of a little bit arbitrary at that. But still, I was just on the assumption that you were going to
Sleep,
gut me no
trance.
matter what.
Whatever you want to call it.
It is called trancing. Why are you giving this to me? As far as you're concerned, you would have never seen me again.
I know, but I stand by my word. I said I was going to hold on to it for you until I saw you again. And so happens it's just the very next day you poofed back. So there you go. I mean, if you don't want it, I can take it back. That's fine.
No, it's okay. She's already putting it into her bag. No, it's fine. And she's like, why are you doing this? Just slow scraping it into her bag.
Well, I'm a big believer of karma. And you helped us, we help you. You hurt us, we'll hurt you. Karma crew, sort of thing. You know?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I wasn't expecting to see you again. I breathed a sigh of relief before I got attacked by that raccoon. So, this is a bit weird.
Oh, there was another raccoon. Yes, Alston said he saw one on the last ship.
Oh no, I actually teleported to an island. It was just full of fucking raccoons, and this one decided to attack me. And then the next thing I know, I'm in the middle of the ocean as this raccoon is pulling me under the water, drowning me. And next thing I know, I'm on top of Zalston.
Oh. Okay. Did he enjoy it?
I don't know. I was kind of, fighting a raccoon at the time.
Did he mayonnaise your sandwich? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go now.
She did arrive all wet.
She was sopping, were your words. Dripping.
I hope you know you're fucking weird. I'm going back in the coffin to hide from you.
Okay, I'll see you in the morning. Bye.
I pick a different coffin.
Just so you know as well, so you can write it in your thing, I gave you 1,600 gold.
That actually is the question. How much did we get? Because
This is what we've all got. I just haven't given it to you all yet.
Right. So I don't have mine yet.
No. But you can just add it in now if you want. I'll give it to you in the morning. 1,600 gold.
Yep.
What was it?
1,600.
Yep.
80 platinum.
One.
80.
Oh, fucking hell.
And then in your inventory, 300 gold worth of gems. And 40 gold worth of diamonds.
All of us?
Yes.
And didn't I also get an extra 300? No, I
yeah.
already gave it.
That was separate, and you already gave that.
I already
to me.
gave it to you.
Yeah, for River.
So what was sorry? The inventory was
1,600 gold, 80 platinum, 300 gold worth of gems. 40,
oh my god! Can't hear a fucking thing.
40 gold worth of diamonds.
40 gold worth of gems.
Can you just write it
40
down,
gold
no,
worth
please?
of diamonds.
40 gold worth of diamonds, 300
gold
worth
of
of
gems.
gems.
That's going to be
I
custom
haven't
item,
got
isn't it?
it in Kendra's got it down there.
Gems are yes. My chair is really creaky.
PP.
Oh, it's not doing that. Alright, so you guys continue on course throughout the night. Everyone take a long rest.
Yes!
There is one thing I want to do before everyone wakes up, if that's okay, DM.
Yes. What are you going to do?
I would like to. I would like to get Alexander or Shadow to take the wheel of the ship for a minute while I take Jago aside
All right. So
Okay.
I would say Alexander is probably the best option because
Okay.
Shadow needs to sleep.
Yeah,
get
to
his
get
long
his full
rest.
rest. Okay. So I pull Jago aside.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, you want to help me with something?
Of course, you know I'm always down to help
One
you.
finger typing.
This one finger typing.
Yes.
Because I'm holding
Um,
paper in the other hand.
Do you want to go fuck with Zalston?
Absolutely.
Okay. Follow me. I need you to do your sneaky sneaks.
Oh, sure.
So this is gonna sound weird at first, but it's gonna make sense in a minute. Okay. I need you, without waking him up, to take his pants off.
What the hell, May?
So it's not what it sounds like, okay? Here is the game plan, right? You know how he hates raccoons because they always steal his pants.
Was that you that was chasing?
Yeah.
He said something about raccoons.
Yeah, but
Yes.
he still thinks that he's going insane and there wasn't one anyway. Anyway, so yeah, I need you to take off his pants, right? And then I'm going to turn to a raccoon. And then you're going to put the pants on me because I think it'd be a bit difficult for me to do as a raccoon. And then it will wake him up. And I'm going to cast something else, which will put 8 more raccoons around me. So he thinks there's a whole team of us just like.
You have hung around me way too long, man. This sounds amazing. I am down. Let's do it.
All the weird kids. I really need to start writing smut novels.
Hey,
Okay,
hey, Wanderer can draw. She'll draw if you write.
Hey, there we go.
Hey,
Yeah.
do you want to give me some of that, mojo that you can...
Enhance ability. How is it in my spells?
You also have a bard who could give you bardic inspiration.
All right.
But you're hiding.
Yes,
You're
and
hiding.
sleeping.
Yeah. And
Well,
sleeping.
I only need 4 hours of trancing.
Yeah, but it's 4 hours of trance ends the long rest. So once May was up is
Oh, that's
4
right,
hours.
long rest. No.
Not yet.
That's okay.
This is happening
What?
before the long rest.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
So
so
I was
you-
looking up, trying to work out how to do perception while sleeping because there's multiple ways of doing
Passive.
this.
Passive perception.
Passive, or there is minus 10. Like if they want to roll a perception check, it's minus 10 to that roll, or they're passive.
I'd rather just take my passive.
Passive perception, yeah.
Sometimes they do it passive perception -5 if you're sleeping.
So I guess how we do this now is how it's going to go, because I assume you guys are going to fuck with each other while you sleep. Phrasing. A lot. So I kind of want to get it like on the... This is what it's going to be.
Yeah. Well, it's up to you. You're the DM. You
Yeah, you're the
delegate
DM.
now what you want
But
to do.
you guys have played D&D more than me. I'm like...
It's what are you going to remember more? Whether you just
I
put it
write it
against
down
passive
is
perception?
what I'm going to remember.
Well, everyone's passive perception is on this sheet, so you don't even need
Yeah.
to write it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll just use passive then.
Fine by me.
Alright.
So in order for Jago to take off Zalston's pants, it's Zalston's passive perception versus whatever he rolls for his stealth.
Yeah.
You've got to beat an 11.
But I think there's also got to be
I
a
think
sleight...
11 is the lowest you can get anyway.
I think there's got to be a sleight of hand thing here because it's not so much stealth. It'd be more getting it
Sleight of hand,
off.
yeah. It still would just be against his passive perception.
Yeah, so it'd be more a sleight of hand rather than stealth. Because I would say that Jago's stealthy enough naturally to sneak up.
Pretty sure his sleight of hand is enough to beat my fucking passive.
Yeah.
I think so. I think it's plus 11.
It's plus
so even
11.
with that one, that's 12.
So
His sleight of hand
So there's no roll for this.
modifier is the same as my passive.
Yeah, but I'm still going to at least get something over it, because if it meets it, it beats it.
he
Oh,
could
well,
get a 1.
yeah.
Unless you
He
roll a
could get
natural one. Or
one.
2 natural ones because you're a halfling. So
Yeah.
roll
Must be two natural
your,
ones in a
just
row.
roll it, just to see.
Yeah.
Get him off.
Do you want to?
All right, 2 nat ones in a row. 2 nat ones in a row. Let's fucking go.
All right, hang on.
Alright,
So,
so
sorry,
roll,
say again. What am I? I'm rolling.
sleight of hand.
You're rolling 2 nat ones in a row.
What did you give me?
Enhance ability, so advantage.
So that gives me advantage on it, does it?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
So 4
See,
natural
roll-
ones in a row.
If
3
he
natural.
fails this, and then he was meant to fail this.
No,
So
we
that's a nat
didn't.
20.
Nat 20.
There you
No,
go.
we
Let's
didn't.
face it. Let's
With
face
that-
it.
You,
My
you
pants were
don't
coming
even
off.
like. You're able to
I
undo
was
his
built
belt
for this
one-handed.
shit.
While you're undoing his belt one-handed, you've got the zipper undone and, like, just full. over the
I'll use
boots.
my
1.5
mage hand in
seconds.
some sort of way, like I'll sort of like almost lift it and just
Cup him. And then
like cup a little bit, like just like, and then just use the mage hand, and then just, so nothing gets caught.
Just the one finger.
Hey, so
Ah.
what's Jeff's
And let's face it,
perception?
For anyone arguing that this is problematic because there's no consent, I am straight up here. This is my character. And I condone this behaviour for my character. It is perfectly fine. I am not bothered.
We wouldn't have done this if you were like
If you wouldn't have been.
if you yeah.
Just in case we somehow get famous later on and people come back and watch this shit, I'm saying it now.
Cancel culture is real.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
countering cancel culture right now on this.
Yeah.
The player is okay with this.
Jeff, I just wanted to ask you if it's okay if I take off your player's pants.
Your
Your
character.
character's pants.
Yes.
Do you consent? Thank you. Thank you, Jeff.
Consent is given.
For
And in
fuck's sake.
February, we'll replay this in real life. All right.
Take that, cancel culture.
That's why I said, what's Jeff's passive perception in real life?
Yeah.
A lot fucking better.
No, it isn't.
Sorry, Sam.
Okay, so
Alright.
yes.
Consensual panting.
Nice.
Go
My
on, you can
judgment,
put
when,
it down.
my
don't worry
judgment
about
when
it.
drunk is
Just-
different,
just
but
pass me.
my perception, my passive
Alright.
perception.
Consensual
So-
panting. That's the title.
That's the title of this episode. There you go. Thank God,
Thank you, Knight.
Right.
We did it, people. We came up with an episode, with a session name before the end of the episode.
Woo!
Alright, so.
Alright.
Thanks,
I've written it down. It's done. All right.
It's written in paper.
So you have the pants. What are you doing?
So, go to Jago and I go, cool. Now, I'm going to change. Actually, no, I'm going to cast the other thing first. So, I cast Conjure Animals, and there's 8 raccoons just standing alongside me. And then I go, okay, now when I change, then you need to put the pants on me. And then I turn into the dire raccoon again. And I just like waddle up to him. Just like lift up a paw, like, come on.
I never thought I'd be role playing putting on fucking stolen pants onto a fucking dire raccoon. Like,
At least
Oh,
the
you
dire
got
raccoon isn't laying on its back with its legs up expectantly.
True.
So you get the pants on. I'll say it takes a bit, but you manage to do it.
For the record, I haven't clicked on long rest yet.
Because this is all happening beforehand.
Now, everything I'm doing at the minute, I'm pretty sure lasts for an hour. The Conjure Animals. Which, if I'm right, I will just wait there. Oh, it's 10 minutes. Okay, so
Wake him up! Wake him up!
I'll just like scratch on his foot. I'll wait for Jago to leave. Then I'll just like tickle his foot. Like scratch on Zalson's foot.
I am going to. Where was actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to cast Disguise Self and turn myself into Zouston and basically run distraction for. Actually, no, I don't know she's there, do I? I don't even know that Wanderer's here, do I? Oh, then never mind. I don't know. So never mind.
So you go back up to the helm with
Yep.
Alexander. As you, from your position at the helm, you can actually see this play out because Zouston is at the bow of the ship. So you can watch it all, and he's surrounded by 9 raccoons, so 8 normal size, and then there's a slightly larger one. So you tickle his foot.
So I tick on his foot and then start like growling.
Where are you? Where are you?
Myself.
And I'm up on deck.
No, we're at the bow of the ship.
Oh, where are the bow?
On tap.
Sorry. I zoned out there.
So Zouston, you feel something hit your foot, and then hear a growling sound.
Knock on
My
that right
eyes.
up there next to his face.
As you open your eyes, you see this giant raccoon face staring down at you.
Stop.
And
Ah!
that's where we're going to take a break. We'll be back in 10 minutes.
I'm 60 feet away, alright?
Yeah.
59. 59.
59.
59.9.
Measured it this time. Alright, we'll be back in 10. And we're back.
Cheese.
Welcome. All
Cheese.
cameras are working, so that's good.
On the cheese.
Wrong drinking vessel. All right. What is great is I've just discovered that I can use a HD preview of the cameras in video, which means that I can see it as clear as day. Makes it much easier. So, which is
Do I
probably why
click
you
long
see
rest?
me looking. Yes. Long rest has not been accepted.
Oh, right.
So
Hang on.
when we left off, Zouston, you were awoken to a grunting, raccoon
Snarling.
face, snarling. That's a better word. Grunting sounds a bit, especially because you don't have any pants on. A snarling raccoon. What? That far from your face?
Yep, just right in his face.
Yep.
And then I sort of like moved back
cool,
once
cool.
I he's awake.
All right, let me get in your character. I'm up and I'm running.
You're surrounded
Yeah, fucking.
with raccoons. So as he's like jumps up and is screaming, I sort of jump back dancing and like just wiggle my hips a little bit, show him that I'm wearing his pants.
All right, well, if I'm surrounded, I'm pulling out the great axe and I'm cutting a hole.
I run the opposite way.
Alright, I'm going to say that he's probably that terrified that he doesn't even realize he doesn't have pants on at this stage.
Nope.
So you see the biggest raccoon run away. There are 8 other regular-sized raccoons surrounding you. What are you doing?
Well, I'm definitely running in the direction of the smaller ones, and I take a swing and try and cut my way through them.
Roll an attack.
Awesome.
At least I know what the AC is now.
Yeah.
Meets it.
13.
That
You
hits.
hit.
All right.
Is it a D4 worth of hit points?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
So let's say depending on how much he gets, he probably slices through
Okay,
to
for
it.
the record, I just rolled a
About
2
that.
So
plus my 5 for a
No
7.
matter what as long as you hit, you kill them.
Yeah.
So that's one down. Are they? So it's summon. What is it? Summon animal? Summon creature? What'd you cast?
Create. Hang on. Oh,
Conjure animals?
Conjure animals.
So do they exist? Like, what happens when they die?
Conjure woodland beings, I believe the spell is.
So you conjure.
Just cast it to
There you go,
there,
it's display.
and then it'll go to the thing.
No, that was the roll. Don't want to roll. It's just display.
There you go.
So it was just for the effect of
Mm.
him being surrounded. I wasn't using it for making attacks on him.
Yeah. So I will say that you've got the power to decide how.
Sort of tell him what they do.
Yeah.
Tell
So
them they do.
how does the one that he just cut down die?
As you sort of slice your axe through it, it just dissipates. So there's no blood, no nothing. It's just out of existence, which you find very strange because
Did he
it's tangible. It just disappears like a puff of smoke. And the big
Yeah.
one is running down below deck.
As this is happening, Jago.
That's what I'm
You
up off
doing?
Jack when all this happens. So I run.
So as the form I'm in, which is so as this has all happened, I'd made my way up to the crow's nest.
Mega
And
boy.
I did disguise myself as May, and I'm going to yell down to Zouston, "Quick, chase him! What are you waiting for? Go get him!"
Roll
Face
a
your
deception.
fears.
You shouting that
You
at
know
me
what?
or?
I will give. Yeah, he's
Hey.
yelling that to you. So, Jago, roll.
As May.
Yeah, roll a deception, but because of your connection with May, I will give you advantage on it. and the distance, like, so the distance of the crow's nest is enough to throw the size difference out. So roll
That's
with
why I went to
advantage.
the crow's
Oh, I lost May. Oh, I lost both
Both.
of them.
Oh,
Oh
the
dear.
the raccoons were too powerful.
Roll worked.
Did they
Oh,
just
fuck.
look?
Jago blinked out from
alright.
roll 20 for a second.
Woo!
Let's give this
Huh?
a second.
I'm really hoping that they didn't just lose power because both of them went.
Oh.
Okay, they're both back in the roll 20.
Are they? Oh yeah, they are too.
Jago disappeared from roll 20 for a sec.
All right, and we're back.
And-
Okay. Did you
Yes,
just
right, that's it.
fucking kill the internet there?
Yeah, we
Something happened.
both just completely dropped out.
Yeah.
I rolled
Yeah,
about 20 and it fucking
Yeah.
just went.
We went, no,
What?
you don't roll that good.
Hey, brownouts! Welcome to Australia!
I was like, the only thing that could explain that, because usually it's one of you drop out and the other's still good, is like a blackout. And I'm like, please don't be a blackout.
No, it just dropped because on
It
our
was-
end, it
yeah, it
looked
was
like
just-
the three of you were gone.
Okay,
Oh,
the Twitch chat is currently triggering me.
Raccoon, raccoon.
Yes,
Raccoon.
knight.
Alright.
Yes, knight.
Oh, the raccoon.
Zouston,
Oh,
roll
he's
an insight
popping.
check. I will say disadvantage because you're excessively scared at the moment
Surrounded.
and surrounded. This is just to see whether or not you're going to take the advice. Yeah.
Your friends are mean people.
One of them is our friend
They're-
too.
They're friends with me. Like,
All right.
They must
so,
be awesome.
yes.
Duh.
Find someone's weakness and use it against them. That's what friends do.
exactly.
Oh shit, Norca. Sorry.
That's the DM sphere.
Zouston.
So he fully believes it's May.
Yes, you are in a fit of panic, and
Yep.
you see one of your traveling companions, May, that you trust. Lean over.
Trust. Well,
You know what? She's right. I'm not let these fucking raccoons get me. I'm gonna go get my fucking pants back. Fucking hell. I charge on and I turn around and charge straight after that big fucking raccoon.
Do
And
they
I'm just
take
like,
an
give me these 5 feet of
attack
it.
of opportunity?
I rage.
No, they don't. They were just
Alright.
there to scare him. I don't
Yep.
want them to attack him.
So
as
you
soon-
run downstairs.
As soon as I've run downstairs before Zouston, I turn back into May and I throw his pants against the nearest wall. Sorry, no, I don't turn into May. I turn into Jago. And I throw Zouston's pants against the wall and I run back out and bump into Zouston.
You don't find my coffin, chuck them in, and close the coffin.
All right. So Zouston, as you're about to head down the stairs, you look at like Jago.
What the fuck, dude?
Giant
You see
fucking
that
raccoon
big-ass
took my
raccoon?
pants again.
Did you see him?
Came down here. I'm gonna fucking kill it this time.
He went through the fucking wall. He
That
just
wall
disappeared through the wall. There's pants on the floor. I don't know whose they are. Sorry, I'm trying my hardest to do that.
I didn't even try and do it. I just,
It is
I
amazing.
go over to the wall and I start hacking a hole in it to try and get this fucking raccoon.
Do I wake up
I
to that?
don't think you should do that.
Do I wake up to that?
You would hear the ruckus of Zouston
The
coming
raccoon
down.
just poofed through the wall.
Which means it's on the other side of this wall. Swing! Wham!
Roll an attack.
Wait,
You are...
didn't Zouston rage?
yeah, he did.
Oh, so
Did
wait
you
till I can
rage?
see the raccoon.
Yeah, you did say when you see the raccoon, you're gonna rage.
So it's a 27 to hit the wall.
Yeah, that hits.
Now, and for the record, yes, I am fully aware
It is an
that this may
amazing
well be
Jaeger.
the outer hull of the ship. Zouston right now don't care.
Yeah. Roll your damage.
I'll just say to him while he's hacking at the wall. I'll just say, Zouston, maybe it's a spirit. Have you killed one? Maybe you're being haunted by the raccoon. I'll go get May. And then I'll walk out.
That fucking... You got
Wham!
Jago down pat.
That was pretty good, yeah. Us.
You taking another swing?
Inspiration.
I'm taking
Roll
another
another
fucking
attack.
swing.
She's already got inspiration. Both of you have
No.
inspiration.
I know. Hello.
Of all the times to get nat 1, I think this is probably the best time to get a fucking nat 1.
You hesitate as you're thinking about what Jago's saying, and you hesitate, and it like taps up against, and you're like, "Fuck!" All right. So Mago, what are you doing?
There you go.
So I run up to the top of the stairs, and then I just yell up to May. Say, hey May, I could really use your help down here. Zalston is going crazy.
All right. As this is happening, Wanderer, you are in a coffin, and you're hearing now, I guess, an axe hitting the side of the ship, and
Ourselves now.
kerfuffle. What are you doing?
Is my long rest finished? Is my trance finished?
Oh, yours
No.
might be.
Down as
No.
My trance isn't finished?
Nope.
Yeah.
Because when
Eh.
Zouston went to bed, it takes 4 hours for your trance.
Yeah.
Zouston had 4 hours. We're saying 4 hours for his long rest. Oh, all right. Fair.
Yeah.
Good point.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I will say in this context, yes, your long rest is done because you're an elf.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to work that out later.
As is, and we all still need 4 hours.
Uh,
We all still need another 4 hours sleep.
No. The way I was working it, because you were doing 2 people doing lookout, 2 people doing sleep, I was like 4 hours each. It's fine.
Yeah.
So I would like, instead of doing 3 watches, where you rotate, or 4 watches, I guess it would be. I was like, you know what? I'll just do 2. But then this fucker's like, oh, I only need 4 hours to
Maybe
fucking.
6 hours each.
So you basically you just half of whatever the long rest is.
Yeah.
I'm going
So
to.
for that, I will say that yes, your long rest is done.
I'm going to very dramatically, one hand on the coffin, open it with my other hand resting on the side, like I'm sleeping like a vampire. And she's gonna kind of jump out, back to the sort of orangey skin with leaves through her hair. Turn towards Zoust and go, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Raccoon went to this wall. I'm gonna fucking kill it. Wham!
Roll an attack. 17, that'll hit. Roll your damage.
I don't want to be doing this. Someone fucking stop me.
Okay, let's
Yeah, we've changed
see.
it back already.
We've swapped.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you are the bacon in the fog. I'm going to cast. Firstly, I'm going to roll one of my bardics to minus something from your next saving throw, Zouston. You have to minus 6 from your next saving throw, and I need you to give me I believe it's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Let me just check. Yeah, wisdom save, please. Yes.
Is it minus from this save?
6.
It's minus from this save, yeah.
So that's a
so-
1.
Cool. You get hypnotic patterned as you're just now.
Yeah.
It's just a
As-
bunch of raccoon
yeah.
faces spinning in front of
As Wanderer just sighs, summons a violin now, kind of just plays a few tunes as you are in this trance. And she's gonna start slowly bringing him away from the wall and just sigh.
As this is happening, May and Jago, you come downstairs.
What are you doing?
What's on the ruckus, man?
Stopping him from putting a hole in the ship.
And you see
Okay.
there is like that last hit. It's a tiny little pinprick of water that is like starting to starts off flowing, but then it's like just a tiny little thing.
We need to.
Professor's dissertation. No, I don't even have it.
Someone. Okay.
Thaumaturgy.
Hold
I
hold
open
on
up
to-
all the shit.
Hold hold on to him. Can I grab some of the pieces of wood that splintered on the floor and cast mending on the hull?
Yes.
So Wanderer will kind of like pass him off. He's gonna snap out of this in probably like a minute if he keeps failing at, listening to the music. So you deal with him, I'll patch
Okay.
the ship up, and she'll start
Jake.
patching the ship up.
Jago, give me a hand. We'll drag him upstairs. Drag him up to the deck.
At the end of each turn, for Zalston, you can make another whiz. I think it's. Oh no! You're just
You're
incapacitated
hypnotic
until
damage
Yeah,
or it ends. Because that's
until
how
you're shaken
you
out
drop
by
in
the
the
damage.
last session that you played in.
Yeah.
Because there's no saves. It's like, fuck
Yeah.
you.
I mean, I'm currently on Critical Role. See, campaign 3, episode 117. This is gonna be
La 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 la
kind
la
of
la
crucial.
la.
So you're like that until someone hurts you or shakes you out of it, as I'm just preparing the ship.
Just trust
Yeah.
me, Jago. I'm helping him. It's part of a process of healing.
Therapy!
Shit.
It's a process.
I get it, but like karma and stuff. Like, we
She lost her
fucked it in.
license to practice
Yeah.
decades ago.
Oh!
But I do get replacing your fears.
Hey, Jingo, how are you? I haven't
I'm
seen
good.
you since I got back.
How's the
Oh yeah, Jago, Wanderer's back.
how's all the rune things going?
I mean, now they're kind of starting to appear in different places than usual, so,
Actually, in saying that, where are they currently?
currently they would be from her shoulder all the way down to her fingertips on her left. All the way from the shoulder down to her fingertips.
Are they the same with every like every color, like every red,
Are the
blue.
runes the same, but just in different spots? Is that what you mean?
or is they change every single time you change? They
Well,
don't just stay with your form. Like,
I haven't, to be honest, I haven't bothered to check, so...
no, I'm asking it's above table.
Oh,
Sorry.
DM? DM?
So, your character.
Okay, cool. It's-
Remember the last time he said when you were like orange and like flamey hair, they were all on your face and
Yeah.
through your head?
So she said earlier they've been constantly moving. So every time she changes form, they move and they're
It's
in a
random.
different location every time, yeah. Because that's
Okay.
why they were across her forehead when she was with Souston last time. And they glowed. Which isn't where they were when last time she was orange.
Did you try like breaking the patterns like we said last time? Maybe that's why you come back.
Well, I got attacked by a raccoon on an island full of raccoons. I bled. I still ended up teleporting another like 3 dozen times before coming here. So if it worked, it's made it worse. Yay!
I don't think I've got a thing for that. Sorry, talking about George just gave you inspiration, Wanderer.
Well,
well,
yes, the raccoon thing that seems to be going around quite a bit. But as for the ruins, it's I guess it's good to see you again.
Good to see you too. I'm glad you're alive. Quick question: why is he attacking the ship? What the
Beats
fuck's
me.
going on?
He
Ugh.
thinks he saw a raccoon.
I mean, last night we killed it.
You did kill it, so maybe he's being haunted by the raccoon.
Are those his pants?
Yeah, I
would
guess so.
assume so. He's not wearing any.
Do you want them?
I'll just mage. I'm gonna mage and pick them up. Have we still got Zouston like carrying him up, or?
Oh, he's like
Yeah.
that for a good, I think, a full minute.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I'll
for
say
a
with the
minute.
talking, like the minute doesn't last that long with the talking.
Where'd it go? Where'd it fucking go?
Zouston,
I'm nearly
calm
through. I'm nearly
down.
through.
It's gone.
Ah!
It's gone. Zouston, I'll
What?
slap him.
Damn.
Well, so you took him up to the top deck. Whereabouts did you put him? Just out of curiosity.
We're just like on top of the stairs while Jago was still
Alright.
talking to Hannah. I mean,
You didn't tie me to the
Wanderer.
Wanderer.
Sorry.
Roll an attack roll, Joustin.
I just taking a swing. Okay.
What it means?
Do what the DM says. It's a 22.
Roll
22.
again.
Roll your damage. Oh,
Roll
wait.
again. You
What
get
is he
silvery,
hitting me?
you're getting
Silvery
silvery
barbs.
barbs.
21.
21. Alright, roll your damage.
Cool. May, you're getting the advantage.
It's not against a player. It is. He's at the top of the stairs, and from his point of view, he was like attacking where the raccoon was. Ooh, pretty pattern. And then he's come back to, and he's like, I need to finish what I was doing. And so it's like reflex kind of swing.
So whoever was
And-
standing right in front of me.
So you
I-
60
will-
feet away.
Yeah, 59.9. I would
so
say
don't
that
hit me.
it is at, if you come up from the stairs, you're at pretty much the base of the main mast.
Well, we placed him, and then we went back down to talk. Or
Well, you were talking to Wanderer as we were dragging him away.
Yeah.
so we both still next to him.
Well, it's as I said, it's not an attack against you guys because he would realize that it was you. He's not going to swing. Well, I mean, he may swing at Jago because potential enemy, and he's not 60 feet away.
I do have a way to maybe fix that though. That's for
What,
later.
60 feet or the potential enemy.
No, just something I've been thinking about.
But yeah, he
And
just
he
swings
doesn't think
and
fast.
it doesn't hit any of you. It just hits next to the main mast. And like, so the main mast goes through pretty much the whole ship and is located, the base of it is at the base and goes up. So it doesn't do any damage to the mast, but it hits next to, and there's like a nice little chip out of the wood.
I just grab him by the scruff of his neck and I go, Zalson, it's cool. Calm down. It's just us.
What?
The raccoons are gone.
Yeah, man, have your pants.
Hide those brown stains.
I like a man that has two beards.
That's way better than what I was going to say.
Dude, you've already got inspiration. I can't give it to
You
you again.
know.
Fucking hell.
Nulo.
And on that, everyone mark off a long rest.
Hey.
I'll go back to sleep.
I guess I'll open up Shadow. Oh, I've got to open up Shadow's thing and give him a long rest because he slept through all of this. Alexander is still at the mast, kind of just like hearing all this shit happen and just like,
Who are these chuckle fucks?
at least I'm not in the prison anymore. This is fantastic. I've got a
Wait.
shit.
These are the pricks that saved my life?
New person?
I'm going to walk up next to
Oh, yeah,
Alexander.
Wanderer, you haven't met Alexander yet.
Yeah.
He's on the wheel.
Yeah.
Well, Wonder would see new person, immediately beam over to them.
As you approach, he looks at you and he speaks in a language that you don't understand, but sounds very proper and kind of like bows a tiny bit as he
Hold up,
continues.
1 sec. I'm gonna cast comprehend languages. Go again.
Oh, greetings, fellow. And how are you?
What language is he speaking?
May, you're close enough. Actually, roll a perception to see if you are close enough, because
Well, I said I was walking straight up to him, but 18.
Yeah. 18, yeah. He is speaking Elven.
Okay, so I understand him.
Yeah, so you understand him,
Um,
and you see this like as he redoes it, he's kind of like confused kind of look on his face as he looks at you.
Sorry, it's the water in my ears. Yeah, weird teleporting things. So sorry. It happens now and then.
Well, hi, I'm Alexander.
Wanderer.
It's Wanderer.
Hmm.
Quite a nice name.
Thank you. I gave it to myself.
Well, I mean, if you're going to pick a name, you pick one that's going to be a nice name, I guess. Oh,
And yours
shit!
is-
I clicked on Blaze. Sorry.
And yours is Alexander?
Yes, Alexander. Alexander Pelt.
Pleasure to meet you.
And you.
Oh,
You
she got his name right.
know these people?
Yes and no. See, long story short, I have a very bad habit of teleporting all around the continent, country, wherever, even in the ocean sometimes, at random times. So I've met a lot of people. Wouldn't consider all of them my friends, would consider some of them enemies, but I guess we're acquaintances? Are you allies to them?
I met them like 4 hours ago when they got
Oh,
me out of a prison. So I guess yes.
we're in the same boat. We're in the same boat. I've known them for less than 24 hours. This is great.
And literally, we're on a big boat, so.
Has the tall one threatened to stab you yet?
He kind of like half acknowledges what you've said, glances across at May, and goes, "I'm so sorry. I've forgotten your name.
We didn't actually officially exchange names. My name's May Quillen. Clifty.
2 seconds because I had it open
Look at
before.
your notes, James.
Notes.
Look at your notes.
Yeah. Midrand? No, wait, she didn't have any. Did she have a daughter after I left?
Yeah.
Oh. Well. That's good.
Hang on. What did you say? Hey, what did you call it?
Wait. Midrand? Did you say
Doesn't
Midrand?
Hang on. Yeah, Clifty. Mirden is my mother-in-law. Her son, Marion, was my husband.
So, when I left, they didn't have any children.
You left 50 years ago.
Yes, no. But I know the name. They were a proud family. I do need to actually talk to you about that. If he looks at Wanderer and he's like, "Can
She's already. Oh yeah, no, I got this. I
taking
can
the
drive
wheel
ships.
and
I can drive ships.
did you want to go to the bow and talk privately?"
Sure. And as we head over to the bow, I pull out
A knife.
A knife. Ah!
A
no.
raccoon.
Even worse.
I
A
pull
raccoon
out
with knives.
a bottle of wine. Do I have a bottle of wine? I thought I had a bottle of wine.
I would say you'd have a wine skin. Would be enough.
Yeah. Because I've got
You
2
travel
water
with
skins.
Dowson enough. You need to keep him calm at some points.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
So
like
I'll take out my wine skin, take a swig, and offer some to Alexander.
It's like, well, if it had been a couple of hours earlier, I probably wouldn't. But I'm feeling a bit better now. And he takes a swig and returns it.
So I'm originally from the Triskian family.
They were mainly researchers, weren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, researchers and astrologists. My mother was a Marin, and my father.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
The light might flicker a bit.
That's why we
It's the
had to.
ghost. It's alright.
because the
It's fine.
light was being
Like
dead.
a lot though, and that actually looks a lot worse.
Yeah.
It's
And
fine. I can't see Shane's nipples anymore, or Waters' nipples anymore.
Oh
Alright.
my god, no.
Yes.
No.
It's fine. It's just the raccoon. It's coming back for South.
And I'll pick it up now.
Why don't you just grab the bulb out of the bedroom light and swap it?
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Yeah, you don't let it just pass.
And then a blackout, and you guys disconnect. Alright.
No,
Sorry.
yeah,
That's
one
the
big
best
loud
thing I
motherfucker. Then it'll go.
So now I'll look at Alexander and I'll tell him my mother was a Marin and my father was Malquinel.
Those. Yeah. No. They. Jeez. When I left town, they only. I was gonna say just
I
married.
would have only just been married.
Yeah. You're the child. It's.
Yeah.
Do you have any siblings? Like, well, sorry. I was trying to come to terms with what you said last night, and it was too many emotions flooding in. It was, elation for being released, and then fear of, are these my new captors? And then it was like, no, wait. Absolute devastation. And I didn't know how to process it.
That's
And I
fair.
probably shouldn't have just walked away, but I didn't know what else to do.
I probably shouldn't have dropped it on you straight away. I just didn't know what to say. I didn't want to give you false hope and tell you that everything was fine.
What about the other research locations? Was it
Not
just
sure.
Watervale that's...
Would I know? DM?
Roll a history check.
Guidance.
Guidance.
I also give you guidance.
Thanks.
Emotional guidance. Oh,
Emotional guidance.
in the form of this baby raccoon that I found.
And some physical guidance.
Stop.
17. You don't know of any outer, besides Watervale, at that stage, you didn't really know of any outposts in Crealius, which is the continent where Watervale is. So you're not too sure.
I just come sit with me, and I just sit down, and I pull out all the books and papers that we got from Odie.
Yep.
And I'll just say, I feel like we were researching the wrong thing or the right thing. We were getting close to something about the conflux and the schism and the reason for all the wild magic, and we were attacked in the middle of the night and erased.
He kind of, as you're saying this, he's like looking over the paper, like the papers that you have, and you can see him listening, and he's like almost trying to block out what you're saying because he doesn't want to believe like what you're saying.
What I'm saying. Yeah.
But at the same time, he's taking it in, but he's like, and he comes across a page where there's like these symbols that you didn't recognize before, and he just stops and stares at it, and he's like, I recognize this. This is like So I work, well, I guess I used to work in like alchemic fucking words.
Alchemical.
Yes, I was going to say I was an alchemist, but then I went to say I work in, and I fucked myself. I was an alchemist, and
Words us to.
Alchemist.
alchemist, alchemist. I'm alchemist.
Hi, my name's Al.
um, he's like, these symbols, these were part of my what I was researching, like
You've been
55 years ago. It was there was
working with Walter Corvain.
I don't know who that is.
He's the person who wrote all of this, James.
Yeah, no. No, he wasn't working with him. This is like,
Okay, thank you.
yeah. It, he's like, I don't understand this. It's I didn't show this to anyone. This is like, this was the stuff. There's a chemical reaction that I found in like the ground, like sorry. This is a chemical reaction that I found in the ground about 2 kilometers out of Weddellvale and towards Rockdale, and I couldn't put where this chemical would come from. It doesn't make sense. It shouldn't be there. It's never been discovered. Well, at least it hadn't at that stage. I don't know if it is now, but it was off, and I was trying to work out, because there's similarities between this and some of the like surrounding areas. There'd been anomalies that I couldn't damn you. that I
Similarities between this and
I will take your inspiration away. Similarities that I couldn't
Can't
place.
take mine away.
You don't have any. So this chemical, like, formula here is, I guess, what kind of led to the conflux, or at least until I can get more data from now. I mean, there were signs that it was starting to.
wait, so this chemical created the conflux and wild magic.
Well, it may have been the wild magic base. This is before wild magic, like before the conflux hit. This was they were starting to pop up in areas, and I'd heard, like, through correspondence, that other people were finding similar but not exact same compounds around. And then, you know, I went out to explore further and also expand my alchemistry. And
Alchemy.
no, it's alchemistry now.
Fair. It is now
That
alchemy.
hurts my brain.
Expand our family business. So I left Jonathan behind to continue on the home front and went to explore. And then as I was sailing across the Alien Sea Ocean, we were attacked by the ship this ship.
Yeah.
So I'd love to be able to get to somewhere that has more recent research, because obviously I've been out for so long, and
Well, going through these notes, we think there's something else. I'm not sure if it's in Waddle Vale, the remnants of, or somewhere near, but there was other research that he hid. There was something else that he hid. I think we need to find it. Do you remember that, DM, or is that not in your notes
Yes.
anymore?
No.
Okay, you looked confused.
Yeah, no. I was.
Jack.
The look that I gave was trying to work out if Alexander would have a starting point to look for something.
I'll say to him as well. What other research clans were there?
Well, I mean, we wouldn't keep all our research. Like Watervale itself was very research based, so we kind of expanded out like a spider web. So if the main section was taken out, the sides may survive. So there is, well, at least there was, I don't know if they're still around, but there were research, underground research facilities between, they breached out into the mountains, they went south of Rockdale, they went east of Rockdale towards Hankala. Like there were little. I can, if you've got a map, I can show you rough areas where some of these may be.
I'll take out my map.
Yeah, and he'll mark like 4 spots of 4 that he definitely knows the location for, or at least that were 50 years ago. Whether or not they're still there or not, you'll have to find out. But he will mark it. Oh, you guys can't see the map. I didn't bring you guys along for the ride. I don't know how to go. Where are you guys? Oh, you're in a ship.
I'm still not even on the map.
Yeah, now you're on a map.
Hang on,
So,
I haven't even Dorian Bay.
I don't know if this is going to work for the players at home. There we go.
Nope.
So,
They don't need it.
well, Shadow's there, but he's not there. I don't know where. Why is it? It's not really important. It's sorry, Piglet. All right, so I will draw in. Let's go yellow. So there's one in the mountains at the base there. There'd be one out towards, like, to the east, and then one to the south, roughly, there. And there's probably one closer to Dorian Bay as you guys are approaching that he knows for sure. At least they were there.
Can you just mark as well for me where Watervale is? We said it was just outside of Rockdale.
Yes. So what color would you go Watervale? Let's go purple. So it's out towards the mountains.
Yeah, that's exactly what I pictured too.
So it's about a day and a bit travel from Rockdale. Like, the map doesn't show it justice, but it's about a day and a half from Rockdale to Watervale.
Okay, cool.
So you're saying that everyone's gone? Well,
Yeah.
everyone that was in the town is gone.
Best I could say. See.
Everybody's dead,
Research.
Dave.
Fuck
Had
you.
to be said.
There was me and Jago. I wish I'd died that day. But something's got other plans for me because the conflux changed me as well.
Where am I to this conversation? And he's still speaking in Elvish?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I didn't hear that.
I was going to say, where do you want to be? But if
Oh, well, I'd be somewhere close. I'd be somewhere in between May and
Don't you know Elvish?
hey,
Don't you know Elvish? I thought you learned it.
I don't remember, and it's not on my sheet, so
Oh shit.
it would make sense for me to know Elvish.
Yeah, it would.
It's not on the sheet, so I guess not.
It makes
I'm
sense.
still,
to know
I'm
your
still
Elvish
learning.
You know, like cat, dog, home, you know, basic words.
too. Friend.
Enemy.
I would like to say that I
Nelson.
know brother in Elvish.
Yes.
Yeah. So look, it's terrible what's happened to you. It's terrible that I have to give you this news. The night of the conflux, we were attacked by, it felt like hundreds of people. And they just slaughtered everybody. Set everything on fire. Murdered children in front of their parents and made them watch. I'm thankful you weren't there to witness that. It was like they were trying to send a message and punish everyone that was there.
Do we know who did this?
We do. We think we do, at least. Do you remember, they're not called it anymore, but the Veiled Order?
I mean, yeah, they came to town a couple of times, interested in our research when I was around.
No. They wanted to know how close we were getting so they could stop us.
You say were known as?
Now there are two different corporations known as the AES and WAC. And from what we found out, they are assuming it would have been some of their people, but they also hired the Bloody Blindfolds crew to attack and slaughter us all.
I'm not familiar with that group.
Mercenaries is the word, thank you.
So the Bloody Blindfolds were mercenaries. So
Yeah.
I'm not
They're
familiar with that group.
Band of thieves and, you know, the type.
Oh. I'm sorry that you've had to go through that. I mean, bad as this probably sounds, like as sad as it is losing my family and knowing nothing's there, I didn't have to witness that. I'd already thought I'd lost everything anyway. So it's probably, it'll probably hit me over the next couple of days, but right now it was like, at least I know I might be able to do something about it. Whereas 12 hours ago, I couldn't do anything about anything.
Yeah. I understand that.
And if I'm being completely honest, I'm kind of
Oh, I see what you did there, Dana.
fucking angry. That
You're welcome to help us.
I mean, I can make some pretty fucked up things.
I imagine you can. I heard rumors. There was always, you know, stories of things you could do, things you made. Everyone was in awe with the stories.
I mean, did you... I pray that my son continued the fireworks displays.
He did.
Look, where are we headed?
We're headed towards Dorian Bay because we have heard that the band of mercenaries is where? Towards there's somewhere outside of Rockdale, and they've said we've been told to go through Dorian Bay on the way there. So I think if we could help you get back to normal, show you what life is like now, 50 years after being out at sea, you probably, have never sat on a toilet or had a shower. So if you like, we can take you into Rockdale and get you set up and then go see if any of these settlements are still there.
How's this? If we make it to Dorian Bay, if you can lead me to Rockdale, and I can find supplies, I help you build something that can make those fuckers pay.
Sounds good to me.
You see him and he's shaking. Like, anger beyond belief. And, like, you can see that he's trying to hold, like, a calm kind of disposition, but he is pissed. And he's like, right, so I mean, Rockdale was pretty big when I was around, so I'm assuming that it's much larger now, which means that supplies will be much easier to get, hopefully.
Yeah, it's a pretty big place now.
So if you and like I just kind of picture Jago just kind of sitting there next to you, almost like at the ready if anything goes wrong.
But I don't understand anything because they're speaking in Elvish.
No, but you're just standing there at the ready.
Yeah.
I'll just look at Jago and nod and say to Alexander, he'll come with us.
That has me just rethinking. Bear in mind, I've been at the wheel.
Yeah.
Make sure we're still going east.
Yep.
Wanderer.
Wanderer.
What are you doing, Wanderer?
I'm at the wheel.
Okay, so we're at the wheel.
So Nelson's sitting on her shoulders.
You guys are fighting for the.
Exchanging records.
Okay. Wanderer's at the wheel. I'm standing on the railing staring at the fucking compass.
Smile away.
Hey, Salston, curious question. Want to play a game?
Yes.
Cool, let's play Two Truths and a Lie. You go first.
Come back to me.
Fine, I'll go first then. I'll go first. Happy? Are you ready?
Go on.
Alright. Point number 1. I once teleported into a pond and had to battle a goose to escape. Point 2. I once teleported into let's call it a shack, where maybe something was going on between an ogre and a dwarf, before I had to kind of climb out the window before they were grabbing their weapons. Point number 3, is, let's see, I once had a tail!
Tail's the lie.
Is that your final answer?
Pull out the flask. I pull out the flask and go, if you're wrong, you take a shot. If I'm wrong, I take a shot. If I'm right, you take a shot.
Deal.
Tail.
You are correct.
I hand you the flask.
I will drink out the flask. And have to wait for the DM to get back before something happens. She doesn't even ask what's in it. She's just like, yep, well, okay.
Knocks it back.
I've drank weirder stuff. I've been told to drink weirder stuff.
All right. I'm gonna say because Dave's not
All
here.
right. No,
Making contact.
sorry, I am here. So, Wanderer, I want you to roll a deception check.
Damn it. I was hoping you were gonna say it out loud. That's a 28.
Roll an insight. Houston.
Why?
I don't know if you could beat a 28. All right. Yeah, sorry. I got
Maximum I
excited.
can roll is a 24.
All right.
But though a nat 20 would be the 28, wouldn't it?
Yes, a nat would beat it, but yes.
I
all
believe
right.
in you. I believe in you.
It's already done. It's 13. All right. So you take a shot.
Barbs you anyway.
All right.
That's playing dirty. All right.
It is cheap.
So
All right.
take a shot. Take a Constitution saving throw. All right. Take 3 points of poison damage.
Okay, yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
God damn it,
Alright.
Jonah. God damn it. It's the jizz jar.
Yeah.
Hey, she's been asked to drink weirder. Yep, she'll drink it.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Hand
Okay.
it back. All right, your turn. Your turn. Let's go. Let's go.
I once raged, and my beard fell off.
No.
I once raged. Oh fuck! I'm trying to think what some of the things that have happened.
You shut off of a bridge violently.
He says out loud.
And fuck you.
This is a great game to play when you're all together.
Yeah, I once raged, and my beard turned pink. I once raged, and I exploded.
Cheers.
Exploded how?
Oh no further questions until you
Aw.
decide which one you think is the lie.
Aw. I reckon it's the first one. Your beard fell off and you were mortified because that's
Yep,
why
that
it's
has
so
never
short.
fucking happened in my entire fucking life.
Are you sure? But it's so short. You must have had a longer beard than that.
Take a con save, and depending on how you go, you may take extra psychic damage. But
Me.
Not with a 21.
No.
Oh.
21. All right. So you only take the psychic damage. Oh no. It's 1 point of psychic damage.
I'm casting Vicious Mockery without meaning to cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay. Well, if you're actually casting Vicious Mockery, then you fucking roll the damage.
Yeah, you
No,
roll the
no.
damage, not me.
She's not. He would have passed the save anyway.
Alright, fine, I'll just take the 1 point. Okay,
So-
as for the explosion, technically it wasn't me that exploded.
No,
But-
you.
It was 60 feet away from.
But it was a guy that
you.
looked exactly like
You-
me that suddenly appeared, ran downstairs and exploded.
Huh. Wait,
Exactly
it's
60 feet away.
A little over 60 feet.
two. Hang on, it's two truths and a lie. So was the beard one the lie?
Yes, it was, which is why I took the shot.
Yeah. I
the
was
lie.
right. So you didn't explode. You technically exploded, but something looking like you exploded.
Yeah, but it was close. Yeah, close enough. I exploded because the thing that looked exactly like me, so it was technically me.
Yeah, alright. Alright, my turn. Let's see.
Are we
I-
continuing this, or are we going to?
That's
Alright.
just
I've
what
got
she's
no
doing
more,
this
so
entire-
it
That's
took me
just
ages
what-
just to think of those.
Yeah. So
This is just a scene cut.
Yeah, this
Yep.
is what we're doing while
fade to black.
Back to the other thing.
No, we can't fade to black. That never ends well.
you can't fade to black.
Last
So
time we
you
faded to black,
guys-
Jago got exploded.
Now,
Actually, no, we never faded to black with that. Jeez, it's a boom, a light. All right. So
I couldn't see my notes.
someone roll a d20 for me.
Not it.
I'll do it. Fuck it, I've been doing
Shotgun.
pretty good tonight.
Why would you say that?
Because I like to fuck around.
And find out.
Yep.
19. Yes. The wind gets behind your sails and accelerates your ship's movement. Because ships and moving and ships and ships and ships. Because actually, I shouldn't have said all that because my microphone was muted for the beginning of it and no one heard it. So I will say that it increases your speed enough. All right. So, who's on the wheel?
Jesus.
Penguin.
Jesus, have a
Me,
wheel.
me,
Jesus.
the one with a tool proficiency for vehicles in the water.
All right.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let's do that.
All right. So you see the land approaching.
Huh.
And make a history check, Wanderer.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm not good at that.
All right. You see the land approaching. You assume this is where you're meant to be going.
No, we're going east. Land ho! I've always wanted to say that. And I cast Thaumaturgy to make my voice, pretty much a shout while I'm shouting, so an extra shout, so everyone on the ship can hear me yell out
The
land
shout
ho.
shout.
The shout.
The shout.
So you all hear land ho.
I'll just look over it and I'm like, really?
Really?
Dude, where'd the sweet tune
Was that
magic come from? I
necessary?
love it. Sorry.
Anyway, there's land. Anyone know what the land is?
Well,
It's the
that
thing
should
that's
be
next
Dorian
to
Bay.
water that you can walk on. I'm just being a dick.
All right.
It's
Do
okay.
we see the
So-
ship that we jumped over from?
So what were you talking about?
Make a perception check.
Here, do you want my spyglass?
I'll tell
Make
you.
a perception check at advantage. Really need to go through your inventory and remove shit.
No! No! This is my inventory I got.
Oh, you horrible
13.
person, Dana.
Yeah.
Dana, take inspiration.
You don't know what that movie did to me when I was a child. You're too young. You weren't there.
I just love the last one. Is the raccoon? It's like just that extra fuck you. All right. With a 13, you do not see any other ships, which is strange because you were heading towards a bay, which was meant to be like a harbor.
Didn't we all?
Yes. That horse scene made me cry so much.
Nah, I never watched it.
It still makes me cry.
I will make you watch it.
Don't watch it.
Do it. I'll just
I'll
make
be
you watch
crying
it.
when the theme song plays. God damn it!
Never.
So there's no ships that can be seen?
There is no port to be seen from the direction you are currently coming at.
Shit.
You can see
Relay this information.
from your current location, you can see a large city ahead of you.
So, people who know where we're going, what do we do? Am I stopping the ship?
Wait, large city. You
So
said
me,
city. I'd see the fucking city. I'm not looking through the goddamn spyglass.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm driving.
You know what?
But
By the
are you
time that you
relaying the
see it,
information to everyone else?
by the time you see it through the spyglass, everyone else has seen the large city that is clearly towering on this like.
me and Jacob.
Hey,
have
Wanderer,
been
I
through
think
this
we
area
need to
before.
turn back to the west somewhat.
The fuck
Yeah.
is the waste?
The west.
West. You know, opposite to east.
It's clearly noted on your compass.
Yeah.
You know what? I think I'm dyslexic. I've been reading that wrong my entire life. Anyway,
If you look at the compass on the top of the map, it is north, east, south, west.
Everyone knows it's west.
Because these fuckers fucked with me in like the first
But
three
they
sessions.
won't let me call east est.
No.
East and est. It makes
He won't.
sense.
Is this much down?
either way, what am I doing?
Do me and Jago notice anything like there's supposed to be a port here, or 'cause
You
we've been
guys
through-
can see like a large city of Rockdale
Yeah, that looks
fastly
like
approaching.
that's a city. That's Rockdale. We need to go west.
Okay, actually, you know what, guys? I think we need to slow the ship down so we
That's a
don't
good
crash
idea,
into
too. Anyone-
the fucking land a hollow.
Anyone know how to do that?
Yes!
Yeah.
Push the sails in the other way with some wind. You can do magic stuff, right?
So I cast a gust of wind by the fucking
Mast.
sails. My brain
Sails
is
are on
slowly
the-
shutting down,
Yes.
so just bear with me. Words
How
are-
powerful is gust of wind?
Not
It's
powerful
pretty-
enough.
Yes, it is.
Tell that
A line,
to the
a
kingfish.
line of strong wind, 60 feet long and 10 feet wide.
That ain't
Pass
gust.
in the direction you choose.
A line of strong winds.
Going against how many feet did you work out per round this ship was going?
Because I'm pretty sure when I rolled that 19, you said a strong wind picks up and carries your fucking boat. So, you
Yeah.
know, strong winds, strong
Okay, well,
winds.
instead of that, then
Yeah,
what I can do
whatever.
is do control water, which is 300 feet.
That might help, but that might do more. Because
Yep.
I just remember a certain goldfish that went splat when it tried to use gust to push itself away from a fucking cliff.
That is also very true. I will use control water, which is a 300 feet area. It's a cube that's 100 feet on each side, and I can choose to flood, part water, redirect flow, whirlpool, all of that cool sort of shit. So I'm going to redirect the flow to push us backwards to slow us down.
So you managed to slow down in time for
That's my 4th level slot fucking used.
Blake just got out of work, so he's not going to make it.
Guess it went well. I guess it went well then.
So yeah, you managed to slow down before you enter, like, it's not so much a dock, it's like a little alcove that as you get closer you can see is cut out into this cliff face, and there's like a dock in there. And so if you continue to control water, you can maneuver your ship up to the dock.
Yeah, I'll do that. So are we like just outside of Rockdale, or are we heading Dorian
So
Bay?
you guys are about wrong thing here,
How did we end up there?
No,
because you went east.
That's what Luna said.
Told us to go
fucking do.
east.
no, no.
You needed to go east south.
You're a fuckhead.
So you manage to stop the ship at this dock that, as you pull up to it, there is like 8 people come
Yeah,
down and
down
secure it.
instead
But we went east.
No, we
Yeah.
were supposed to go east, south.
Because Dorian Bay is down here.
How would we know that?
You had a map.
We were told to go east by the bitch in the other ship.
Lulu.
Looks like Lulu's dying too, Zelston.
Luna is an awesome person. She's the salt of the earth.
She gave us the wrong fucking directions. Just the mayonnaise of the sandwich.
But so your
Mayonnaise is awesome.
ship
How
pulls
dare you.
into this dock, and about 8 people come down, tie your ship off. Start to you see this young human, maybe 17, male comes down, like spotted across the face, like freckles and shit, and this bright orange hair, that's short, back and sides kind of style, and he's like, we weren't expecting any ships today. Hi. What's your ship's name?
Not a fucking clue. Is this Rockdale?
Yes.
Untie us. This is where we want to be.
Hello, sorry. Forgive my companions. They're a little bit, a bit on the seasick side, darling.
If he doesn't untie us, I'm cutting him.
Hey, now. We'll get you your ale in a moment. Sorry, darling. What was your name? I'm Wanderer.
Kevin. Look, I'm
Lovely.
literally just the. Look, if you don't want to be here, I can usher the guys to release your ship, and you can head on out. It's no issue at all. It's just.
Darling, you've done a fabulous job. Just let them talk it out. We've just made a wrong little turn, but I will discuss it with the crew and see what they'd like to do. You're doing a fabulous job. Thank you.
Okay.
And I'm going to
Well-
turn to them. So, are we wanting to be here or not?
Oh,
That's one no.
Jago completely ignores her and walks up to Kevin and says, "Hello, fellow Ranger. We both have the orange hair, you know. The
You
ship is
must
just
have had a
ship.
very beautiful parents.
fucking hell.
Because
Yeah,
your
what?
beard is glorious. I wish I could grow that. And you look at him, he's got these little, 8 scruffy little lines of hair that come out.
I
Hey,
just
man.
yell over to them and go, you should see his second beard.
He has a second beard? Can I see it?
Don't worry about all of that."
Oh, and you see a couple of the other guys,
That's
laughing their asses off at this guy. He's like,
Look, the ship is just called ship. We
okay.
need to know where the nearest place is that we can, basically, a tavern, an inn,
Oh,
something.
look,
and
you, if you go up these stairs here, they kind of loop around and head straight up into Rockdale. This is the most local port to Rockdale.
Cool.
Or
And I'll throw him a gold. I go, "Thank you for your help, man."
He catches it and kind of looks
Sorry.
across.
No,
He catches it, looks across at the people that are laughing at him about the second beard, and goes, and puts it in his pocket.
And then I'm just going to go, "Thank you for your help, man." And I'm going to leave the rest of the group and just walk straight up in there without saying a damn word.
Okay. I'm gonna look.
That's all right. You go.
I'm gonna look at Alexander, and he still looks a bit frail and like.
He looks better than he did, but he is still malnutritioned. And
So I just say to him, "Don't worry about walking. You can hop on my back."
I'm so glad he didn't say ride me. I'm so
No,
glad.
I was going to, and
It
then
was
my
so
Ride
I could see it.
me!
It's like
And I
he
think-
kind of looks at you blankly, and he's like,
and then Derpy Horse comes out.
God fucking damn.
Derpy
I was
Horse-
ready for it.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Put his back up to bring her out again.
He looks at you and kind of looks down at Zouse and goes, little help
What?
to get I'm not very agile. Are you able to help me up onto the horse?
Raise it over.
I'm not a fucking stepladder. Meanwhile, I'm still only this tall, so the only way I'm going to get him on that horse is by throwing him.
Yeah, I will say that you managed to. You kind of just stand there, and he kind of walks up you and onto the horse.
Oh, the fuck he does! He wants my help. I help him. I grab him and I throw him on the horse.
Roll a. I'll say an attack.
That's
And strike it is.
Yeah, that'll do it. You use it as a like throwing action kind of like attack. Like, "Rah!" And he kind of goes a bit too high and then comes down a bit too hard and like nods himself. It's like, thank
yes or
you.
no.
So he's on your back.
How else was I going to get you up there, buddy? I'm sorry.
A
sure there's a
simple
box over
heave
there.
ho would have done, but okay, thank you. Wanderer, what are you doing? Zalson, what are you doing?
You go first.
Heading west. I've got some motherfuckers I need to kill.
All right. So
It's going to take me at least 3 days to fucking get there now.
are you staying on the ship or are you
If we've
getting off
gotten
the
off
ship?
the ship, then I'm fucking walking on land. I'm going.
Well, I mean, technically only Jago, May, and Alexander got off the ship.
I'm going after him, but I'm saying, are we going west now to go kill those pricks?
May's a horse, so she can't answer. Jago just fucking walks straight away.
Yeah, I just walked off.
Shadow
DM.
walks. Hang on,
Oh.
sorry. So Shadow
Yeah,
walks
no, you're
out.
right. No, yeah, you go.
Shadow is downstairs. He walks out, looks up at the ship, and he's like, "Why are the sails still out?"
Wanderer's gonna point to where she saw Jago and that go. They went that way.
But how'd you pull into port with sails open?
Magic?
Oh, okay. Looks at Zoust and goes,
Jago went that way. That's May there. All I know is there's dickheads in the west that we got to kill.
"Are we splitting the party?"
Fuck no. Let's go get Jago, drag him by his fucking beard.
Jago, what are you doing?
I would
interrupted
like
you
to
before.
No, I interrupted before as well. It's all good. I need to find something of sustenance, some sort of food, anything around.
Possibly
all right,
meat and veggies
so-
wrapped in tortilla
Alright.
of some sort.
As you're walking, so you've got like the water level dock, and then it
Yeah.
goes into this like cave, and it's just stairs, and it
Yeah.
starts to switch back on itself and gets higher and higher and higher. And as you start to traverse it, you start smelling like the first thing that you smell is like moldy, like wood, that kind of stale
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of air.
Wood.
And then the next smell is kind of like stale ale almost. And then you're kind of like struggling to get through that because it's almost too unbearable. And then all of a sudden there's this sweet scent of like slow cooked meat. And you're like, that smells pretty good.
I
And
just follow
you start following that. So you end up
Sorry.
that.
almost like the fucking cartoons where you're floating, following your nose, kind of shit.
Yeah,
Um,
absolutely.
You there's lots of switchbacks as it goes up because the sea level to where Rockdale is like there's quite a distance. So it's just slow incline, switchback, slow incline, switchback. And as you get higher, you start to hear the sounds of the bustling city picking up, and the smell gets stronger. And you finally see, like, at the end of this tunnel, like, there's all these little, throughout the tunnel, there's all these little magical lights that are everlights, kind of just speckled through it. It's not enough to make it light, just low kind of candlelight flicker. And you go around this switchback and you see this bright light at the end of this tunnel. Do you head towards the light?
Oh, fuck's sake.
Sorry, I just wanted to say that.
Move into the light, my son.
Wherever the smell of food is taking me, basically. One track mind,
Yep.
food.
All right. As you round the last corner, head up towards this bright light, and you walk out, and it is. You've been in the dark for maybe like 5-10 minute, like kind of walk.
Yeah.
And it takes you a second. Like the light is so bright, and you start like all the sounds and everything kind of all mix in with this sudden loss of sight. And you're just like focused on that smell, and there's this like vendor sitting next to the entrance that is Bob's Kebabs.
Sick.
Write that shit down.
Bob's Kebabs. Bob's your uncle.
And you see this like he's a dragonborn. Fucking like
A Dragon Ball
Cool.
fucking.
yeah, he's dragonborn fucking. So he's like green scaled. He has like these tiny little wings that kind of just poke off his shoulders. And this tail that kind of, it's, you know, about 2 meters long. But on the end of his tail, he's got like a little, it's like, goes to a spike. And that's what he uses to cut the meat on the kebab roll. Like the thing. So he's like, slice the meat. And then he takes it with his hands. And he puts it into like this kebab thing, kebab. And he looks at you as you approach. And he's like, "Hello, adventurer. How can I help you?"
Okay, I need food straight away. I'll take. Look, give me 2, 3, 4, 5. I want 6 kebabs. And do you sell any sort of sustainable?
Do you mean kebabs?
Yes, I don't care what they're called, man. Please, can I just have them as soon as possible?
I don't care. Just give me the meat wrapped up in the shit.
I'm very sorry. I have been in a ship for like a long time, and there's been not really any food. That look, man. I would like 6 of them, please. Also, can you please tell me, do you have any sustainable dry meats or fruits, dried fruits, anything for traveling?
I
You know that can last like 2 or 3 days.
No, not myself. No. There's plenty of stores out.
Okay, well, I'll
But,
just take this.
I can give you your kebab. So, what would you like on them?
Everything that make one a vegetarian, please.
He looks at you slightly and goes, "Okay, hot sauce or no hot sauce?"
I will definitely have hot sauce. You know what, stuff it. Put it on all of them. I don't care. They can suffer if they don't like hot sauce.
Ah!
Which hot sauce would you like? And he points to the side, and there's like 6 hot sauces.
The one
starting
with
from
3
like,
skulls or the one with 10 skulls?
I was gonna say it's like starts at 1 flame and it goes down like 4 flames. 8 flames, 10 flames, 12 flames, and then it just keeps on going. And
The green sauce. How many skulls is that one?
The flames,
Or flames? Sorry.
17 flames for the green. If you go red, it's 25.
I like a little bit of flavor, and look, you know what? Just to be on the safe side, do
you
all
want
of them
flavor
green.
and heat? Purple.
A purple then, please.
9
Please.
flames. And
yeah.
He goes back and roll a perception check. Important roll.
Oh, that nearly went landed on a 20 again.
Within like a minute and a half, your 6 burritos, kebabs, whatever you're gonna call them, are made, packaged, and handed to you.
How much do I owe you? Is it Bob?
2 gold would be way too much. So
I owe you like actually.
gold and a half
Bob?
would be plenty.
To Bob, it doesn't matter here, and I'll just give him 3 gold for God's sake, for it being so quick. What was the perception for?
To see
Do
how
I know?
quick you made him.
Oh, to see how quick. Okay.
So you could actually see him, like, so it wasn't just a blur of motion. You could see the, like, skill. If this guy was a fighter, or a monk, it was like step of the wind shit. Yeah.
Yeah. That's it.
And he's like, instead of being like a fighter or a monk, he's put all that shit into cooking. And so,
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
And that's why, and you watch each time after he slices the meat with his tail, it's like wiped off, dunked into like hot soapy water, and then wiped again, like cleaned. So it's like sanitary.
So that is awesome, man. Your speed is amazing. As soon as I hand him the gold, I absolutely demolish mine, and then well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna start eating it and walking back the way I came with the rest of the kebabs.
All right. So while this has all happened, what are the rest of you doing?
I went looking for him because we're getting ready to drag him by his fucking beard to the waist.
So you're heading back up the.
I was following Jago and sort of looked at Zalston and.
Ugh. All right. Wanderer.
Wanderer's on the ship. She doesn't know what's going on, so she's like, I know when I'm not wanted, I'm gonna go to a corner and just draw.
Shadow walks up next to you and goes, "This one will follow. You come too?"
Darling, I know when I'm not wanted, and it's clear I'm not wanted yet, so I'll stay here and watch the ship.
He looks at you and he's like, "You come with us."
Wait,
And
what?
starts to like.
What? Hold up!
Just yeah.
Hold up!
He
Yeah,
continues
she's
to
not
just-
strong enough.
Drags
Yeah,
her.
she's just dragged. Okay, what the hell's going on?
Okay, well, this is happening.
All the tails like wrap behind.
Yeah.
And start
Just-
pushing as well.
in a friendly manner, just like
Yeah.
ushering you towards where Zalston left.
She won't resist. She'll just like, alright, I guess I'm doing this while she's being pushed, and she'll just keep sketching as she's pushed or dragged.
His tails are so much softer than what I remember. Alright, so you guys catch up with Jago as he's starting to come back down the stairs. Excuse me.
Guys, here, food. And I just start handing it out to everyone.
Oh! I thought you were fucking off on us. We gotta go west and kill some motherfuckers, but
No, well, no, but yes. Look, I I get hungry and I need
Yeah,
food
we can
before I
eat
can.
on the way. Let's go.
Well, before we go, we need to do something first. I was talking to May before, and we think that we should help this Alexander out for a few days and catch up to you when you get there. He is very frail and obviously needs to be caught up before he's any use to us, if you know what I mean. No offense, Alexander.
Oh,
Guys, we need to make sure he doesn't
I would
die.
much appreciate your help.
Fine, let's get him set up in a nearby tavern and thoroughly looked after so that he'll be good and healthy when we get back after killing these bricks.
I'm gonna lean over to Shadow. Who the hell are we killing?
The people on the other ship,
Why?
because they ditched us.
My question is still standing very high. Why?
Because we're the Karma crew.
And that goes against the way of the beard.
Does it though? Does it?
Yes.
Alexander goes, the Karma crew? What is this?
Well, I don't know. Me and May, we used to call it that, but I mean, we all seem to be on the same page, and I just thought, cool little name, make it easier to introduce ourselves to people. I mean, if that's cool with everyone else.
I suppose.
Darling, I probably won't be able to stick around much. I'm still waiting for the second I'm about to disappear and end up in a jungle again, so call yourselves
But-
whatever you want.
As you say
Yeah.
that, Alexander looks at you and goes, what do you mean?
Long story, for the past 5, 6, who knows actually how long, I've been teleporting all around the world from one place to another. Quite uncontrollable. It happens.
May licks her face.
Ah! Is this a threat? Is this another threat?
Yes, kill it. Alexander looks at you and goes, huh. Random teleportation.
Very random teleportation.
Didn't know what they were doing.
And do you have any warning signs before you do it?
No.
Hmm.
I've
You
got.
tried not teleporting?
You know what, darling? Maybe the first, second, 10th, 100th time it happened
All right.
during that
I
horrible
understand.
year.
Sorry. Look, it's very fascinating. The only thing that I could think of is, hang on a sec, and he kind of like digs into this little pouch that he has sitting on his side, and pulls out this small black red, like dark red that's almost black stone.
Darling, I've been made to eat a lot of things. I'm not sure I trust this. This does not have good vibes.
This is a suppository. You do not need it.
This
No.
is suppository.
I've heard that before.
Jesus Christ. He's like, this. Hang on a sec. Before I. Look. How did this all come to happen?
Oh, the typical kidnapping, torture, bada boom, bada bing.
Hang on, did you just say you were kidnapped?
Yes, kidnapped, tortured.
Where
Yeah,
we
like
had
I
this-
did.
I can't remember if we had this conversation. The
We
lump.
Kind of did.
We did? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she plays stuff very lightheartedly, so that might be why you don't remember. It's like, oh yeah, it happened anyway.
Currently, where are your runes? Are they still down your arm? To your
They're
fingers?
still from. She's still in this form, so still from the top of her all the way down to the tip of her fingers.
And you're
all
not wearing your cloak because you stabbed it and it's covered in blood.
She's
So-
wearing like a grey sort of tunic that she's got the sleeves rolled up, and she's kind of modified it a bit, like a tank, it's not a tank top. What are those tops called? Crop top. So yeah, it's
So
very
just
visible.
like stops here.
Yeah, it just stops there.
Just the underboob showing. It's fine.
It's
Uh,
just enough to cover the essentials.
Sorry, I just saw Night of Rats Comment.
Hey, you there.
Hey, you don't know what fucking happened
It's
to me
almost like
before
she
you
has
even
a
joined us.
All right. So Alexander would look at the runes that are currently displayed on your arm, and the story of being kidnapped, and he'll make an intelligence. It's pretty good. Yeah. So he's going to make an intelligent guess that it's to do with wild magic, and hand you this rock that is dark red, so dark that it is almost black. So it looks black, but if you hold it up to the light, it is like deep red colored through it. Hold on to this. This is one of the items that I found when I was digging in a site. This is going back before the conflux. That I don't know if it'll help you, but this was one of the minerals that I found, like the mineral composite that I found, that from what I understand, the conflux has kind of grown out of, possibly. I need to do more research to be sure. But holding on to it's not going to do you any damage, and hopefully may counteract some effects, possibly. Carry a stone, it's not going to do you damage. Or don't.
First-
I mean, I can take it. I mean, it's no issue at all.
For a second, it's the expression you would expect of someone who's like tried every trick in the book for the past 5 years. That there's no hope of ever actually stopping this before she sighs and takes the stone. As you said, what harm could it do?
As you take the stone, roll a perception check.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
22.
22.
What hand do you take it with?
Her left hand.
What hand is the
On the
runes on?
left. On the left.
As you take it, Souston, are you paying attention to this?
Oh, as soon as he mentioned runes and wild magic, I zeroed in on this motherfucker.
So as she takes this stone, you watch the runes light up in the same fashion that they did last night when you raged. And they glow for a second, and then when you watched it the first time, it was like glow from the back to the front, and then when you rage dropped, it went from the front to the back. This one does the opposite. It like glows from tips of her fingers up, and then starts at the tips of her fingers and turns off.
I'm going to say Jago's also paying attention to this.
Yeah.
I immediately turn and look at him and going, "What the fuck do you know?"
I know plenty. I'm, well trained. What do you need to know?
My axe comes out. Just a hand axe at this point.
Don't make me hypnotic pattern you again. I will do it. You're gonna minus something from your next save.
You clearly know enough to possibly maybe understand why I got captured and had runes carved into my bones.
I've been on that ship for 50 years. This is going back to my research. I need to do more research to catch up for the last 50 years. This was that item that I gave your friend. That was what I found at the dig site just outside Rockdale 50 years ago. And I was researching.
Okay. Know this. If I find out you know anything more about this wild magic that you're letting on, you're going to end up like the last guy who messed with me in this regard. And I point to my belt.
He looks down and sees the stretched out, like dried face of Borlai. Did you end up doing the open mouth with the bottle opener? I can't remember if it,
You better believe I fucking did.
So he's got his like bottom lip is tiny bit further out than the rest, like got a massive overbite. It's
This is
like,
the guy who carved the runes into my bones.
look, I've been on a ship 50 years, still sitting on a horse. Look,
But you're familiar with the Veiled Order.
I mean, they came to our town, like May and my town, multiple times to assess.
So it raises the question: who would you have sided with in the schism? The AES or the WAC?
From what May was saying this morning was that they're the same thing. They're a split of the Veiled Order.
Yes. There was a schism and they split.
I
Who would you side with? Which faction would you have sided with?
Why does it matter, Zalston? It's been
I-
50 years, man. He's been on the ship. Let's
I-
just drop it for now.
I don't know what the I don't know the difference between the two. They didn't exist back when I was on land.
He does not know anything. And if he does, I will help you kill him. But for now, let's get our heads straight and think about what we've got to do next.
Okay. This guy needs to recover, I guess.
Thank you, George.
Okay.
You keep an eye on him.
Lucky Valkyrie.
Let's spend it on my fucking money.
Yep.
Sorry. Get the microphone. Pick up this one.
All I can see is the Derby horse. It's really
It's perfect.
I
I
suppose
love it. I fucking love it so much, but you need a raccoon.
you guys can keep
Oh.
an eye on him.
I'm going to get one.
Fuck yeah.
After all this shit, I have to get a record.
Yes.
We'll head west and kill these motherfuckers in the bay.
Again, I still don't know why we're killing the people.
Because they've got the rest of the gold that was on that ship.
Shadow
And
is
that
like,
not rightfully theirs. Should they not just have it?
They left us to die.
But did we die?
That's
Shadow
not the
kind
point.
of speaks in and he's like, I thought we were heading to Dorian Bay because that was the closest space to where we were headed. But, I mean, we're at land.
There we go. I
could-
knew there was a fucking reason why we needed to be at Dorian Bay. That's the reason why I get there.
because
At this point, it's just
the-
my motivation
the-
to kill these motherfuckers.
I mean, technically, the bloody
The bloody
blindfolds
bandit.
are sitting just on the other side of Rockdale. So, I mean, you can infiltrate through Rockdale from here to the other side of it, or you could head south because they were saying that the bloody blindfold has plenty of spies within the city itself. That was the reason you were told to go down south and head outside of Rockdale around.
Well, look, we need to take care of Alexander because I think if he's saying what he's got, what May was telling me, he can be helpful. And if we're going to infiltrate these guys and kill, Tim and whatever, we're going to need all of the help we can get, especially with the bloody with the blindfolds, because those guys not so fun. Well, at least what I remember. But,
Whereabouts are you guys having this conversation? I'm
I thought we
assuming
were
back in the tunnel because you came back down.
walking back down, yeah. I guess so.
Let's go with that, yeah.
Talking.
Good to know.
Matt,
Trying to work out where you were.
maybe he's still a horse. I guess that's the plan. I don't know because I don't speak horse.
Fuck you.
Yeah, let's
Waiting
do it.
for that.
No, I won't do that.
Can you turn back into... Or will that waste?
So,
Alright.
you know, as the person who's kind of joined up, so you're wanting to go to Dorian Bay because it was a place to park the ship, but we've already parked the ship here, so why not just stay here, Zalston? You're on land. You're where you wanted to be. On land.
Honestly, I can't remember why we needed to go there instead, but
Then let's
I think
stay
we
here.
were told
If
to go to Dorian Bay first because it was easier to get to where we needed to get to instead
Yes.
of going to Rockdale. That's the only thing, but we
Good.
can still get there through Rockdale.
Yes, you can still get there through Rockdale. It's
Full of
just
fucking spies and shit, though.
yeah. So like,
Yeah,
Bloody
had a bit-
Blindfold is like a weave mind kind of. It's not a weave mind, but like they hive mind where
The
they've
network.
got the network. I think.
network, yeah.
It is the underground. So it's
Basically, above table, has Jeff been told?
of
Have you told Jeff about the next couple of sessions?
yes.
Yeah.
I sent him a message like 20
Just
minutes
check.
ago when he was like,
Just checking, so I feel like we're trying to set this up.
no,
and then
no,
it's-
I know, but I
that's
was
what
like,
I'm
no,
prepared.
keep
That's what
making
I'm
it
prepared
hard
to leave
for
you
him.
guys behind.
Yeah.
To keep an eye on this prick that I don't trust anymore.
So, are you guys going after Tim, or are you going to carry on and try and find the bloody blindfolds while we sort out Alexander?
This one thinks that we should probably go after Tim.
I think so too, because you're still like you could find him.
You got slighted.
And look, just on the upside, if you do come across the bloody blindfolds, don't kill Cedric. Leave that
Leave
motherfucker
him
for
to
me.
us, yeah.
I
Don't
want...
kill Cedric. Let me make a note of that.
But while we're in Rockdale, there's probably it's a big city. There's probably a magical shop where we can find a scroll or magical items or something that can help us find Tim and his crew. You know, some sort of location spell, because you guys are going to need that, and I'm not coming with you for that. I don't know if Wanderer, are you willing to help us out?
Yes, that's actually what I was going to say. You look pretty confused, Wanderer, with everything going on. And I don't know if I can't remember above table if you said. But we do, I know you say you disappear all the time, but I mean, you did really well on the pirate ship. And if you want to stay with us and hang out and kill more people that deserve it, of course, you know, you're more than welcome. You've done nothing so far that breaks my
You've done
trust.
nothing so far.
I still don't trust you 100%. I'm just putting that out on the table.
Ah.
But, you know, what May said, basically.
Okay, I am purely confused because again, teleported onto the ship, no idea what's going on. I usually just bamf in, bamf out, so
But you're back again.
I am back again. That's what's really fucking weird. So look, I am willing to assist as long as no one kills me. Or stabs me in my sleep. That's in my trance. That's preferable. I'm willing to assist. I do have some conditions. I would like to know what we're doing before we go and do it. Like reasons why we're going to slaughter
How about
people.
we spend the night here and I fill you in on everything?
Yes,
would be
That sounds
Yes.
fantastic.
that
Let's
sounds
go find
awesome.
someone to crash.
So as you head up the stairs back out into the open, busy suburban area.
As we do that, I'm going to cast detect magic just to be wary that no one is, say, I don't know, invisible and near us.
I'm on the lookout.
Heading through here, you sense a few magic pings, but they're inside buildings, and it's like mainly wards to either keep people from stealing or like that kind of magic. You sense a few people that walk past you with magic items on them. but nothing of like
Da-da-da.
worry.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, good God, no.
Yes.
For those on
No,
the
no, no,
Twitch
no.
that can't see that, he is large.
It is very
Um,
big.
It's a big fucking raccoon.
He's perfect. I love him. So yeah, there's nothing of threat.
It's actually
I'd
large
say.
enough to fit over George's head.
Can I also just see if there's any what's the word I'm looking for, like
Thieves can't.
jargon, dialect, jargon, any sort of code, sigils that are basically thieves can.
Anything
Yep, make an investigation or perception. Up to you.
Just for shits and giggles, that way may be gone in a blink of an eye. In this moment, you have everything you need to succeed. Please roll it with another d8, just in case.
Me?
As you're getting a bardic, see if we can get it above 20.
Okay. Which said the 8.
Fucking
D8,
bards.
yes.
Of course.
You know what? 18 still probably enough. You do see a sporadic kind of familiar thieves' cant splattered around that takes you back to it's almost too easy to notice for you, reminding you of when you were part of this group. That it's a lot of like safe house, 2 blocks up, dodgy marketer kind of. It's more like information about certain stores and where there's safe areas to do business and stuff like that.
A safe house is basically what I'm searching for within this. Somewhere safe to stay.
Yep. So there is one from your current location. There is a safe house probably about 3 streets down and to the left. And it's just a small little abode that is unoccupied.
Cool. I relay that. I'm not going to repeat the whole thing. I relay that to everyone else. Safe house, this way.
Cool, well,
So as you approach, there is a door that is locked.
Oh no, not
But-
the door!
But
Nope.
there's
Nope.
a symbol carved into the lock that you recognize that you can do like a certain kind of tap that causes it to unlock and like via magical means. And it is an open abode for you guys to use. Yes, because no one would ever do that. Black cat piddle in a white cat's eye.
What's the password? Password.
Password with a capital P.
Password with
one?
a capital R.
Nerd. All right. So you have an abode to spend some time with, and and it's a safe area as far as you know.
All right, well,
Assuming no other people use it. What are you guys doing?
I think we should probably sit Wanderer down and
yeah,
tell her what.
sit Wanderer down and tell her basically
First
everything we've been through and what we're doing and
Hang on.
straight up,
Sure.
the main issue really is at the end of the day, Tim needs to get, if not dead, at least a beat down.
Yeah, for what he did.
Agreed.
Because if you've been tasked with getting someone to a certain destination and been paid fucking money to do so, it doesn't matter that we made it here.
Technically, you didn't pay him.
It's not the fucking
No,
point.
but
He was
Elwyn
contracted to do a fucking thing.
Yeah.
We didn't get a chance to pay him because the motherfucker left us for dead.
It
He
was
left
a
us for fucking dead.
favor.
Doesn't
Well,
fucking matter.
Just saying.
You make an
technically.
agreement. You agree to do a thing. You do the fucking thing. In Zouston's world, if you don't do the fucking thing and you leave the person you agreed to do the thing for to die, it doesn't matter if that person didn't die. They reserve the right to exact their revenge.
here, here.
Did you make it to Corrales?
All
Yes,
that's
we
going,
made it to Curialis, but not thanks to him.
all that's going through Wanda's head is, they're lunatics. I'm with lunatics again. Why do I keep getting myself into this situation? But she has a good poker face, is like nodding along. Okay, I have several questions, but I'll wait till you're finished describing your reasons why we kill or beat down these people. What are we doing here? Finding these, masked
24
crew,
years I've been
blindfold
living
crews?
next door. What hours?
Oh, my stepdaughter doesn't know about that song yet.
Sorry.
That's alright, she's changing her name anyway. Which gives her one more fucking reason to.
So, to answer Wanderer's question,
The people that Meg, the people that were responsible for all of the bad stuff, they split into two, and the bad people hired other bad people to do a lot of killing and a lot of other stuff. And we're going to find the bad people and kill the bad people before they do any more killing to other people. I reckon I hit that pretty
Yeah,
good.
That I'm fully on board with. The Tim thing I'm not really on
I
board
thought
with,
she
but
was
that...
asking about Tim.
Oh, the Tim thing.
No,
oh, he's
I
just
thought-
an asshole. And
No,
we're going
I
to
thought-
kill him.
Do we have to? Do we really have to?
Look, we probably won't kill him,
We probably won't kill him. We'll probably just give him a severe beatdown.
but at the
I
very
might
least,
cut some pieces off him.
at
He
the very
was
least, he won't
contracted-
do the same thing he did to us to anybody else. That is the whole point of karma.
He was contracted to get us to Dorian Bay, not leave us halfway in the middle of the ocean on the way.
With zombie pirates.
To leave us to our own devices to
Vampires.
try and get here with no fucking
On a ship that was on fire.
that too, plus left with most of the loot. So yeah, at the very least, we're going to go and get all of that money back and teach him a thing or two about filling out your contract.
I bet he was smiling when he did it too.
Exactly.
Asshole.
He smiled at me right before I went over to the other ship.
I knew it.
Right.
you
Okay.
turned into a raccoon and fucking fucked with Zouston. That's hilarious.
Right. All right. Cool. Okay. Right. Tim aside, so we're going after bad people that are responsible for the bad things. Not Tim. The other thing.
Yes.
That's the other
The other thing is bad men need killing. We do killing.
Got it. Got it.
Before they do more bad things.
That I'm on board with. The Tim thing I'll get back to. Bad people, bad things. I'm happy to help there. Any way that I
The
can.
Tim thing will very much be a see how things go and trust your gut.
Oh, my gut is screaming. Don't you worry.
I don't know how to take that, Wanderer.
Don't worry about it, darling. So bad people. They're in.
No, I'm going to worry about it.
Yeah, it's fine. So bad people in Rockdale that we need to beat. Got it. Okay, this I can work with. And she's writing this down in her sketchbook.
That's if you're still around. I mean, you might still poof and off you go. But
Exactly.
as long as you're with us, stay with us.
As long as I'm around and haven't been stabbed in my trance, I am happy to assist
Okay, now,
where I
if
can.
you remember, I only said I would do that if you hurt one of my friends. So far, you haven't hurt one of my friends. So as long as you keep that side of that end of the bargain, there'll be no cutting.
That's what I meant by what May said.
Physically or emotionally?
Both.
Oh, I can't promise the emotionally part.
Physically,
I can do.
I'm fragile.
emotionally, you hurt Jago in any way, shape, or form. I will hurt you.
I mean, technically, you caused psychic damage to Zalson before.
That's why I'm saying emotionally. That's psychic damage.
Zalson is fair game. Shadow and Jago, not so much.
I can take a little bit. Look, you know, you.
Ow!
I was waiting for it.
Take a D4 damage.
Psychic damage. Emotional damage.
Emotional damage!
Emotional damage.
We love you, Stephen Hay.
Look,
Do you know the difference?
She's
Do you know the difference between right and wrong?
Do I know the difference between right and wrong?
well, different people would have different
Yes.
viewpoints of what right and wrong is.
I did not ask that. I just
I-
asked a simple. Do you know the difference between right and wrong? Simple question. Yes or no?
My right and wrong? Yes. Your right and wrong? No. No, I don't.
So what May said? Look, just don't fuck with anybody, and we won't fuck with you. That's the simple way.
I can't fuck anybody. Now that's a hard line I draw.
I didn't mean. God damn it!
You really got to watch your wording with this one.
You do, darling. You do.
Just you know what? I'm going to shut up, and I'm going to let May speak now.
I'm
Let's just
sorry.
put it this
no,
way. I think the way Jago was trying to say is in your version of good and bad, if someone murdered 4 children in front of their parents and made them watch and then set them on fire, would those people be good or bad?
That, in that context alone, knowing nothing else but that, the ones who are bad are the ones committing the act.
Then we're on the same page, and those are the people we're going after.
All right.
And those were my children.
Is it bad to say I gathered as such?
No, just means you're perceptive.
You get very good at reading people when you only meet them for half a second, darling.
I'd imagine that's true.
But
Not me.
I think I have a good grasp on who I'm agreeing to help you target. Tim, I am not agreeing to anything because,
Tim, that's why I say wait till you're there.
Yeah.
See how it plays out, because Zalston can also be a bit of a non-diplomatic talker. So
I'm very diplomatic, thank you very much.
Oh,
you're
trust me.
diplomatic with your acts in people's faces, but not with
Yeah.
words.
Only with the ones that I don't hate. Which means, as long as I like them, I'm nice.
Basically, just get our money.
What?
Get our money and make sure that Tim doesn't do it again. That's what you need to do.
Maybe take his pinky finger.
No. I am very, very good at the diplomatic approach. Trust me. I'm very, very charming. But before you go off and do your thing with Alexander, both of you do, and she's just going to grab her dagger and stab her own hand with it. Just nonchalantly, just dagger twist out, stab the hand. I do require a blood pact.
For what?
A promise to you, a promise to me. I will help you in any way I can, any form that I can. Deal with the people who have hurt each of you, not including Tim. I'm fine lining that. Still iffy about that. But these mercenaries, these masked people, I will help you any way I can. This is my word. This is my blood.
And what is my promise to you in return?
You don't kill her.
You let me tag along. You allow my presence to be with you. I don't care if you stab me in my sleep, as long as you're letting me be with each of you.
As this is happening, can I use my mage hand in one of the vials to see if I can stealthily scoop out some, like hold it underneath where her hand is stabbed, just so like some drops of blood drop into the vial?
You could just ask, darling. I would give you my blood.
This is more fun.
Okay.
If it doesn't work, then I probably will just ask.
So
Eventually.
roll a stealth against, I will say passive perception, only because stealth or sleight of hand. I'd probably say sleight of hand.
Both the same.
Yeah, just against your passive because you are focused on May when you're having this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
What's your passive?
And I stab my hand too.
16.
Hey, how long does that? Is that only an hour? That just double checking. Oh, of course. It landed on the 20 and then hit the top and went 2.
Yes!
Alright. Did you say you stabbed your hand too, mate?
Yeah.
So as May stabs a hand and you go to reach out, you notice this small vial floating underneath your hand, trying to catch blood.
I pick up the vial and just like squeeze a hand to put some blood into it before holding it back out for whatever that was to take it back.
And Jago just creeps up.
Yeah, like I dismiss my mage. I dismiss my mage hand once she's taken the vial and just sort of like just slowly like a little boy that knows he's done wrong. And just go. Thank you.
You know what? You just had to ask, and I will hold out my hand towards May to shake her hand.
Shake her hand.
As you shake, you feel a not magical.
Someone appreciated it.
So good.
Here, little John, take my bow and quiver. There's one in every forest.
You feel a connection, not in a magical sense, but
Oh, she'll fall for me eventually, don't worry.
2 bloody gashes coming together.
Connection.
Good night, everybody.
Thanks for watching. See you later. Have a nice day. You sense that there's been like, from the first time you met to now, it's kind of like almost butting heads, but not quite in a attacking sense. Just, conflict, and you feel that this
Arousal.
blood pact kind of eliminates.
Definitely.
Are these two now multiing as warlocks with each other as patrons?
Yes.
That is a brilliant idea.
I got the charisma for it.
If not, holy fuck.
So what's
If you
going to
go with that,
happen
that's my fucking idea. I take the credit.
is next time May's in a fight, she has to roll a d20 to see if she teleports randomly somewhere across the globe.
No!
You've been infected.
This is my plan
It
all
doesn't matter
along.
what's happening, what you're doing. You immediately get messaged, and you have to jump into the session.
And Wanderer can also now change into anything she wants to be.
Yeah.
Woo!
Alright, so
You
you
gotta change
formed
the
a non-magical blood bond that you both see now eye to eye on at least 90% of your plans. Alexander's kind of just sitting there going like, did you want to go explore the town that's massive now and it wasn't before?
I still don't fucking trust you.
Hey.
I cast Hypnotic Pattern -6 from your save.
I'm not even gonna fucking roll.
I'm kidding. I'm joking. I don't. I'm not wasting a spell slot
Do
on that.
it.
Okay, Zalston, it's all good. Alexander, yes, we're coming. You guys stay safe.
This one will miss you. Jago.
I miss you too. Oh, fuck
And
you.
May. I said and May!
But May was second. May needs to be first.
What? Fuck man.
Oh, Wanderer,
That was gonna be a lovely
wants
little
to.
Wanderer tried.
Wanderer wants to.
Oh god.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
We've got to try and get a fucking Tiny Tina session going at some point. We'll have so much fucking shit to work.
So, Jago, May, and Alexander leave the store, the safe house, and what's your plan? What you guys are heading to try to find
Go west.
supplies, or
Oh,
May
shit.
and Jago and Alexander first?
I don't know.
You have a town to explore. You guys going to like? What are you doing?
Basically, just showing Alexander around and like what the world is like now, 50 years later.
Yeah, take him to some
Take him
fucking
to some-
libraries and some
Yeah,
fucking
libraries, start research,
magic
go to magic
shops,
shops, get things
food,
that he needs, and then
Food, a lot of food.
food.
yeah, basically just spend a couple of days with him, getting him used to what the
Plump
world's
that
like now,
motherfucker
and do research. That's
Yeah,
the plan.
research. Might be able to help me with my little bit of research. Who knows?
Alright. So that's what they're going to be doing. Wanderer, Zalston, and Shadow. What are you guys doing?
Gotta go west.
West.
What?
How are you going to go west? Are you...
Have we got some way to contact them?
Could we sail west? Would
Well,
that be quick?
Wanderer and Shadow have a sending stone.
Wanderer would have given you her sending stone so that you guys can contact
Yes.
us because Shadow has the other.
The other,
Yeah.
exactly. That.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
All right, so
I'll
make a note of
I'll
that.
just take.
Yep.
I'll take Shadow's one, and then
No, Wanderer gave. Shadow's still got one.
So
yeah,
you
so
can
does
contact.
Wanderer.
I wondered. Oh, I suppose it doesn't matter which one.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter
You
which
take
one
one
it
of
is,
our
yeah.
sending stones so that you can
Pass
call
me
her.
a pen, please.
Any parting words before your group blitz?
Yes.
Does anything shifty? I go straight to Drake and say, if he does anything shifty at all, stab him in the neck.
Okay. Send goes for her, yeah?
I look at my axe. I'm not so good at the stabbing.
Then the slicing. You know what to do, man. You've done it plenty of times before.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Look,
Deal.
Wanderer, I don't mean any. We've only met for a day. I want to be the guy that trusts everyone.
Oh, likewise. Yeah. Nothing
And so
personal.
far I do. Yes.
So far, you haven't given me reason to, but if you do, I will have to hack you up.
Wanderer will remember this.
Nothing personal.
You can't even
Nothing
remember. You can't even remember my name, let alone things like that.
What, you know Jingo?
Why Jingo Cracky?
Your
Hey,
name's
Jingo.
Jingo,
Yeah, you know Jingo, isn't it?
isn't it?
Sometimes when I'm feeling saucy.
Well, there.
Just
And,
pouring
how-
sauce on himself.
Yeah. No.
How about this? I'll
Dripping
go
out of this
send,
kebab.
I'll
look,
go stand in the corner while you guys badmouth me. How's that? I'm used to standing in the
look,
corner.
I am
being
not
badmouthed.
trying to badmouth you. I'm just saying I care about my friends a lot. They've become my friends. They took me in when they didn't know me, and May only did. And, you know, the others, they didn't know. Dunstan tried to kill me with
You
one of
know
his...
when you doing the you know when you
Shut up, my intelligence is higher than yours.
then fucking speak like it, cunt.
No, because Jago isn't good at that.
Neither am I, and that is like me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Here's the one that my duplicate exploded in front of. So, yeah, I tried to kill him too, technically.
But,
Didn't
you know,
even
he's
realise I
still here,
missed him.
and so
Actually, May, can I come with you? I think I feel safer with you.
Sure, let's go.
Alright, so May and Wanderer are heading down.
But seriously,
Fine.
please, look after my friends. And I will be forever grateful. And
I only lost one friend.
exactly. We don't want any... I'm going now. Bye-bye.
Yeah, and that's
Goodbye,
Zalston's
Dingo. Bye bye.
And on that
Bye-bye.
statement, Zalston's just gone for a few seconds.
So
Does he do this often? I turn to whoever else is still
he
here.
kind of like stops
He's
conversation,
not-
looks off into the distance, brooding,
He had a friend,
reminiscing.
Blaze, that he lost shortly before we met.
Ah, trauma. Got it. Okay.
Can be
Gotcha.
used against them. You don't say that out loud.
That's the inside thoughts. Quiet voices.
What a quiet voice. Anyway, so you guys are. How are you going south from Rockdale? Are you sailing, or are you going to try to go through
You
the
mean
city?
waste?
No, we
Well.
have to go south. Southwest.
Well, technically it's southeast.
No, it's south.
If you're going on land, if you're going,
Dorian Bay.
yeah,
Dorian
if
Bay.
you're going via sea, then it would be southwest. If you're going via land, it would be south.
That's
East.
what we're going to discuss. Would it be quicker to sail there?
No.
I immediately turned to Wanderer and say, you're better at this shit. Would it be quicker to sail there, or should we go overland?
Would I know, looking at a map, if it's easier to sail or to just go by foot?
All right. So, okay, you're going to Dorian Bay, aren't you? You're
Yeah.
not going to. It's probably going to be quicker to sail, only because of the movement speed.
Yeah.
But that involves sailing a sailing ship with 3 people, which may be difficult.
Let's hire some fucking crew then.
That is doable.
Isn't that what got you into this problem with Tim in the beginning? You hired him for a job, he didn't do the job, so why would you put yourself out there to hire more people to do a job that you might end up killing because they didn't do the job?
Because these shitters are going to get paid by us.
Wait, did you pay him before or after?
We didn't pay him at all. That was
No.
arranged by someone else.
Okay.
I just start marching to the docks and say, I know, let's go find a tavern near the docks, find some shitheads who know how to sail. Just don't give a
We're
fuck.
just trying to wipe out one shithead people after another so that the world is a better place.
I look to the sky. Ulroth, I don't know if you're the one talking in my head, but he's exactly what I imagine now. I say in a different language none of them understand as I follow and just sigh.
Enough with the gibberish, let's fucking go.
Zouston, what languages do you know?
Common, Gnomish, Kral, and Orc.
Alright, yeah, you don't understand
Nah,
that. Hang on a sec, let me see if
does Shadow know it?
Shadow knows. Yeah, he's a learned person. No, he does not.
Yes! But also, damn it.
I will say... No, I won't. I'm going to leave it. I was going to...
For next time.
Yeah. So, you guys head back down the stairs.
I am gonna. No, I'm not. I'm save it.
Actually, just before that... Oh, actually, no. No, we're going to do it.
Fine then, fuck you, May. Make an intelligence check. I hope you roll fucking low so
No,
I can go.
it's
Don't
Harry
worry
Jeff's
about it.
turn now.
No,
Guidance.
no. This is
No, fuck off.
retroactive.
What do you want?
Retroactive. Make an intelligence.
Intelligence check. Guidance.
No, I gave you guidance just before.
I'm giving myself guidance because you don't have guidance.
Yeah,
Alright,
no.
cool. Roll again, Silvery Barbs.
Ooh, okay, thank you.
Do you take the lower of the two?
You take the lower of the two.
Right, why do you want me to lower?
Because.
Because it's
Reason.
funny.
Because it's funny.
Okay, well, it's still
18,
the lowest
alright.
one is
So
18.
19. Because you got a +1
Yeah.
on the thing. As she. Alright, so you say your prayer as you're walking away from the group.
Yep.
What language does the May know?
Common, Druidic, Elvish, Gnomish, Ogre, and Orc.
Alright. What about Jago?
Common, halfling, thieves' can.
Alright.
Fuck all.
So
I'm
she
sure I
speaks in
knew
a
that.
language that you don't understand, but it sounds the same as the last time she spoke. And you remember when Alexander introduced himself in Elvish and she didn't recognize it. And she did something and then she asked him to repeat it. And she understood it. As they're walking away. So Zouston, Wanderer, and Shadow, you guys are heading back down towards the docks. Which you go down the switchbacks and you reach where Kevin was and
Kevin!
the group of people that were holding your ship in like place. And there is a small like we'll call it like a shop window, which is like the hiring space if you need like ship hands or.
I mean, I was gonna go to a tavern, but this will work.
Where'd you find the last guy? Did you find the last guy in the tavern?
We talked to some connections.
You
This is
met
fine,
the
this
last
is-
guy in the tavern, didn't you? Let's just do the window shopping.
Let's do this thing this way. All right. Need a bunch of shitheads who know how to fly a ship.
Sail a ship.
That.
As you say fly a ship, you see a few people's eyes like light up and they're like, oh, we could help that with, yes, definitely, yeah. How can we help?
First off, she also knows, which means if you're fucking lying to me, I'll cut your fingers off.
A couple of them like back away, but there's a couple of like, how can we help? Like, what are you trying to do?
Just need to head down the coast to the west a bit.
We're heading to Dorian Bay, darlings. Can anyone help us man the ship? There's only 3 of us, and we can't handle the ship all on our own.
Yeah, it's a bit too big on our own.
Is that your ship there?
Yes, darling.
Is that our ship?
Yes. Which you don't know the name of because you never asked and you never looked. So
No,
you'll never know. It is now called ship because that's what it was called.
It's just ship.
Yep.
Step ship, John, I'm stuck. Oh, God.
And that's how lifeboats were made. So, you guys are conversing with the person behind the desk, and they're like, well, you probably need at least 7 people that know what they're doing to steer the ship and get it to bay, like wherever you need to go. You could do it with less, but it would be more dangerous.
How much?
Zouston, darling, can I handle negotiations,
Give me a sec.
please?
150 gold per day, depending on how many people you need. Price goes up.
That's fucking insane. I'm not there.
I immediately turned to Wonder and go, how long's it likely to take us?
How long's it likely to take us by ocean?
Like
A day.
Maybe a day.
Just about a day.
Right. I'll let you take it from here.
Oh no, darling, no. She has like this wicked grin on her face. You said you'd handle it. This is all yours. And she's
No,
gonna
I
pat
just
him
wanted
on
to get
the
it. I
shoulder.
just wanted to hear a price first.
Nope, you said you got this, darling, and she's gonna walk away. After all, my dear,
Stage whispers.
after all, my dear, aren't you the fly in the soup? As she walks away.
That's
No!
an insult. I remember that one.
You- So,
She will.
I asked-
She will. She will stand nearby just in case. And that was her giving him a bardic.
So that's 150 gold per day total.
Yes. That'll cover, you said you got 3, so 4 deckhands. They would be able to, you know,
Help
run
sail,
sails and, yep,
fix shit.
fix the ship. What do you need fixed? If you want fixing,
You
Gonna be
need
more.
someone on board to like fix holes and whatnot if that happens.
why would there be holes? What are you planning on doing? If you're going to be going into battle, it's going to be more expensive.
Yeah, so what was that hole for the last ship?
I'm sorry, but from my experience sailing, sometimes people attack you,
Well,
pirates and whatnot.
you said you're sailing a day away, which the only place you're going to be sailing, which is a day away, is up or down the coast. It's not going to be going into open waters.
There's still pirates, motherfucker.
While he's chatting, I want to be talking to the people that's going to be coming on the board, like chatting them up, befriending them, as he's sinking over there.
Is that, well, if you're going to be going into battle, then I'm going to have to charge you, like, you know, at least 250 gold a day.
Insight check.
Roll an insight check.
Hey Jago, I bet the Zalston gets completely swindled. He's gonna end up paying way too much for deckhands.
Okay, you know what's really frustrating? I know it's just like a
Are we there?
fucking little
No.
digital thing, but it sat there sitting on 18 before it flicked over.
You have a bardic, so you can roll a d8 if you want to add that to your insight.
Yeah, it had- Fuck, it's gonna fucking help.
It's not going to help.
While watching, can I do an insight check as I'm away, but I'm watching?
Sure, but
It does
make
make
it
it
at
a 14.
disadvantage.
Yeah, because
no,
I'm chatting.
it wasn't enough.
I'm chatting up the ones we're gonna be sailing with.
See, Dana fucking gets it.
Ooh, 13.
Yeah, it's still not enough.
That's worse than my fucking total.
I'm chatting up the sailors over here, thank you.
I'm sure you are.
Yeah, so they're like, if you're going to be doing battle, it's going to be 250 gold a day.
They're gonna charge him ridiculous amounts.
I
can
think
ju-
so.
I just feel it.
I can just imagine it right now, huh?
And he's gonna just roll over and be like,
You're
yeah,
fucking-
go.
He might get angry, but yeah, probably.
Yeah, but it's only like 10 gold. It's
I know.
very-
I just gotta reach down to my coin pouch, just give it a very gentle, discreetly, just give it a gentle heft.
Roll a sleight of hand.
Alexander, what do you think?
Oh, I think he's going to get fucked.
I'm not even fucking hiding it. I'm just like, I get a slight heft and go, you know, fucking, here's 300.
Alright,
yeah.
we can get you four great sailors for this. And he leans back and he's like,
Shitheads.
great.
Whoa. Before you call out people, if shit goes down and you gave me shitheads, I'll be coming back to cut your fucking toes off.
Understood.
Intimidation.
Roll your intimidation.
There we fucking go.
Yeah, there you go. He's scared shitless. Doesn't take much. He was pretty scared of you, even though you're tiny. But he's like, So he kind of like leans back, and the first he's like, "They, Greg, Norm, Phil, Percy, help these guys."
Yeah.
Takes out the like coins, puts it down, and he goes, "Oh, before you go," it's like 5 gold, 5 gold, 5 gold, 5 gold to each of the sailors.
So there's the 300.
Yeah, pigeons. They're everywhere.
Oh, I see him fucking do that.
Training. Do you see him do it?
And well, you just fucking straight up say it. Okay, do I see him do it then? Fine, let's fucking play this game.
Yep. Roll a perception. Don't fuck it up.
God.
Don't fuck it up. Yep. I mean, he's not trying to hide it. Yeah, I just rolled in that 22. He's not trying to hide it.
Oh,
Yeah, you see him, like he calls him over to the desk and hands 5 gold
Good. That
each.
gives me a chance to make sure I recognise every single one of their faces and associate and all of that shit. Because if something fucking happens and these are my fuckers, oh, that's gonna be fine. If they try and rob me, I'm gonna murder them all.
They've already robbed you, mate.
hate to tell you, but so Zalston, next time can I lead negotiations?
I gave you a chance. You decided to fucking wander off.
Oh, that's because, darling, you said you had this and you didn't.
No, I
need my
just wanted
help.
to ask a fucking question. Fuck, you know what? Fine.
So I get to lead negotiations next time?
100%.
Lovely.
We've got a whole day you can negotiate with these boys, so we can still keep talking.
Oh, I've already negotiated with them. Don't you worry.
All right, so you all head to the ship and start to sail. With your hired hands, it's actually pretty easy. One of them sees Zouston head towards the helm. I almost got a little wheel. Helm. Thanks, Waters.
He remembers.
And
Well, you took an entire session of me bullying him.
yes.
The
I
steering
think
wheel of the boat.
it's the steering wheel of
Leave
the
it
boat.
alone.
It is. It's a fucking wheel on the boat that steers it. How is that not a steering wheel? Phil comes up to you and he's like, "It's all right, mate. Maybe head to the lookout and I'll take this." And you see him reach up and turn the little cap off the compass again.
Oh, that hadn't changed. It was still there like that. We hadn't fucking closed it.
He just adjusts the cap so it's not sitting like on the edge kind of thing.
Alright, I go sit at the bow of the ship with my back to the fucking walls of the bow, watching everyone, and just start sharpening my axe.
Shadow's gonna head up to the crow's nest because he quite enjoyed that while he was up there. Wanderer,
We'll
what are
let
you
Blake
doing?
know.
Wanderer's being her charismatic self, helping with the ship, because again, she knows ships. And she's
She knows
helping.
her ship.
She knows her ships. She's just helping about doing jobs that need to be doing. And chatting up the crew.
All right, and that's where we're gonna leave it.
The good ship.
The good ship.
That is now his
You-
name.
I mean,
The good
technically, you
ship.
never changed the name. Tim
It's just
did
ship.
send last session. He did send someone over to start changing the name, but once the fire started, they gave up. So you're not sure what it is.
Oh,
Its
when
name
I
is
talked
Ship.
to Kevin,
Its name is
that's
Ship.
what I said. Because he
What?
asked for the ship name. When I talked to Kevin, the little
Yeah, they
ringer,
call it ship. But
and I
across
said,
the
no, the ship it's called ship.
yeah,
That's what I said. The ship is called ship.
but
And
across the back of the ship is labeled what the ship's name is, and
we don't know.
Tim sent someone across to change it so they could resell it or use it as their own. So they partially did that, but you don't know what it was because you never
We're
looked.
naming it
so-
after Ben 10's pet
But you know what it was.
ship.
Yes.
What was
No. You don't know. I'm not going to tell you.
it? Aw.
Who am I looking to raid?
Is Joe Cat still playing?
I don't know.
No, he is not.
All right. Let's see who's. The Lost Archives, Legacy of Kyoshi. Oh, it's the Avatar
Yoshi.
RPG. I think that's who we did last time.
Yep.
The Avatar. Let's go Plushy Bunny.
Oh, the plushie.
Aw. Ah, yes, now May is in a blood pact. I'm sure that's fine.
Yes. No
Mhm.
negative effects on that at all.
Waiting for that
Ah,
to find
Like
nah.
I said, if either of you two make money off that idea of the whole Warlock being just a Warlock patron, I want fucking royalties.
All right. So, we're gonna raid. I forget what they were called. Plushy Bunny. So thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for tuning in. See you next Tuesday. Unfortunately, Jago and May won't be here, but we will be following, hopefully, Joustin, Wanderer, and Shadow's adventure. Weast.
Get our money back.
Yeah.
You didn't give them any money, though.
Shut up! It's not the
They
point.
took loads of the money off the ship. That's ours. They did nothing in the fight. That's ours.
All right. So that's going to be the end. Thanks for
Bye,
watching
everybody.
us. I guess
Bye-bye.
cheese.
Cheese!
See you next Tuesday.
Ooh.
Nice.
It's got a